TL to ATL, doing all that for
Gangsta green deal,
that
green
money
deal,
bring you
green
power.
deal.
Good bills and all that powder. We choking off that sour. And all this money ours. That money bring you power. That money bring you power. That bells in that powder. Bells in that powder. We choking off that sour. And all these bitches ours. I'm leaning like I'm on the fifth of Henny. I've been turned up like the hill from the beginning. I'm in the space cause you know sky's not my limit. I keep some rest on me like I be playing tennis. My girl, she waking up and she ain't shop at Lennox. She flying out, we at Bell Harbor and we spinning. I'm in that Lamborghini, no, it's not no renting. You see this ice on me and all my windows tint. She walk that Rover, I'ma go and put her in it. I'm on that Doja, I'ma go and jump up in it. She on that Miley Cyrus, ain't nobody business. She told her friends and bragging on the way on Henny. Yeah, that money bring you power. Good bills and all that power. We choking off that sour. And all this money ours. That money bring you power. That money bring you power. That bells in that powder. Bells in that powder. We choking off that sour. And all these bitches ours.
I got money, I got power, I was born with respect. I know how them bells look. With your dope, I got a check. 260 on my wrist, 120 around my neck. Just to flex. Last Sunday, 50,000 on a bet. $100,000 rolling, got it draped up in baguettes. $20,000 flights, free bands, riding jets. A lot of rappers get it started, gotta pay for their respect. We record on gold mics, cause we don't make nothing but hits. And I got your bitch with me, she the driver on the lick. 6 bricks on 6 niggas about them Franklins. I'm a certified plug, nigga, I always got it in. I supply all the drugs, tell me what you trying to spend.
That money bring you power. Good bills and all that power. We choking off that sour. And all this money ours. That money bring you power. That money bring you power. That bells in that powder. Bells in that powder. We choking off that sour. And all these bitches ours.
I'm gonna die one way. My hoes nuts. Can't take my cars with me. Can't take the jewelry. Take nothing. That's me, my Gucci. That's all I need. Let's go. Yeah. We was in the Crown Plaza with these hoes playing Salute G. And that's when I think I found her. She must have been one of my groupies. And as much as I love my ladies, I'm not trying to die from the coochie. When I leave, just when I breathe, bury me in my Gucci. I hope your man leave early. The word is I heard your man ski Shirley. Black cuff link sleeves pearly. Bigger belly Guan GQ. I made a swan not to do the things he do. Cop the Chevy Red 6, get the sea blue. Cop the berry red knit, get the free shoes. Yeah, it's Dunny so hood. When I fuck with the ballers, they say my money no good. They try to butter us up with the Yola, cause they know the Bird Gang about to take the shit over. They rich color soda, 7-Up, keep them 11 chuck. When I let a clip go, you better duck. Shorty mean, but I'm looking for a better slut. Titties in a better butt, spiffy in the leather chuck. Boss man got my lever up, lean the seat back, hit the switch, lift the lever up, everything. We was in the Crown Plaza with these hoes playing Salute G. And that's when I think I found her. She must have been one of my groupies. And as much as I love my ladies, I'm not trying to die from the coochie. When I leave, just when I breathe, bury me in my Gucci.
Can't Uzi in the truck. Circle in the spot, try to scoop the bitches up. Small convoy, 2 coupes in the truck. 1 drop top, no roof, nigga, what? They say the party just ended. Parking lot pimping and the cars is tremendous. Y'all Gucci sage, yeah, spend a couple dollars on them. Bitches in the club, man, spend a couple bottles on them. We getting high with the liquor. Play my game flat, get her to slide quicker. Persuade her, in fact, get her to ride with us. Chain 80 stacks, you dealing with fly niggas. I'm in the sporty gray drop, speeding like I'm racing to the short stay spot. In and out by the AM, the fuck the checkout time. I'm going by the daylight. Oh, baby girl, seen was the Rory brake lights. Checkout time.
We was in the Crown Plaza with these hoes playing salute cheese. And that's when I think I found her. She must have been one of my groupies. And as much as I love my ladies, I'm not trying to die from the coochie. Not at all. When I leave, when I breathe, baby, me and my Gucci.
Sexy shit out these ladies, baby. I'm your boss, man, baby. It's for you, baby.
Why you do that? I said I'm sorry, baby. That was big and really not Charlie, baby. Why you do that? She said don't call me, baby. Don't gotta remind me with all your ladies. Why you do that? I tried to tell you before early on, but you wouldn't listen. Why you do that? V12 on 24s and plenty holes in the shoes. Yeah, doing 95 in the hands. See the feds on my ass, like the blood hit the music. Then I step on the gas. Damn, speeding in the lane as if I had a quota. Got my bitch, she shot good, a pizza and a cola. She don't panic at all. My baby play it cool. It don't matter, police should know she's spraying the too. It was just like yesterday when I gave her the penis. She stroked my ego when she called me a musical genius. What you give me credit for? Baby, I ain't shit. 274 pound, baby, they ain't piff. Bigger belly, that type of nigga that ski off the tube. Raid the cabinets in the fridge and need a bowl of food. But the dick I lay it heavy. It's something like a Chevy with a P10 inches sitting on 20-inch Pirellis. Baby girl was ready. In the eyes, I with the shit. Till she busted me with another bitch. She said, why you do that? I said, I'm sorry, baby. That was bigger belly, not Charlie, baby. Why you do that? She said, don't call me, baby. Don't gotta remind me with all your ladies. Why you do that? I tried to tell you before early on, but you wouldn't listen. Why you do that? V12 on 24s and plenty holes in the shoes is glistening. Got the gang in the low, keep the thing in the boot. Got the virus to cook up pot, I cocaine in the coop. I make it rain on the stoop. 40s, 20s, and dimes. It used to be Mason better, now all the honeys is mine. We get money in the
Mic check, mic check. You're he, mic check. You're he, mic check. What's going on? Respect, Pam. Respect. Much love to everyone. Grand old chat room. Big up. Much love. Alki, S, Boy, Yeti, Jen, Paul, Jessica. Good stuff. Salute to you folks. So what's going on? What is going on? How you look been? What an exciting crossover yesterday, right? That was pretty exciting. It's a long time since I've done a crossover live stream like that. So that was pretty fun. Salutes to everybody who showed up. Came to show your boy some love. Appreciate that. Good stuff. It would have been cool if a few of you jumped up just to say hello, just to say hello, introduce yourselves. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and boom, jump back down. I think that's what we should do next time, right? Once we have new guests, some of you lot should come up just to say hello, right? To say hello at least, right? Bit of diversity going on, So I'm hoping next time a few folks will jump up and say hello, right? Good stuff. Boy's got a stalker. You've been found, boy. You've been founded it. You've been founded it. Boy, you've been founded it. Yeah. I'm dropping gems in that chat. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Salute to the gem droppers. Salute to the gem droppers. Hell yeah. Definite. Definite. But you know how it goes though, you know. As much as, you know, us content creators, we open up the panel, you know, to share information and interact. It would be good once in a while if someone new jumps up just to say hello, you know, just to say a few things, just to let us know we're on the right track still, right? Just to let us know we're on the right track. I like when I hear new folks come up and say, hey, London, or hey, such and such, long time listener, you know, I like what you're doing over here. Just a little inspiration from time to time, just to let us know we're on the right track, right? Infamous in the building. Yeah, salutes to Tommy, right? Because even yesterday, whether some folks was aware, we done the cross live stream, right? You know, we had Mr. Brian No Brain, of all people to hit the panel, right? Mr. Brian No Brain hit the panel. I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't even next to my computer, right? When I came back, I was like, what the am I still on the same stream? Am I still on the same stream? I was confused. I see Brian on the stream. I was like, you really want to do this? Do you really want to do this? Like, what the fuck? Right? So, you know me, if I ain't got much good things to say about folks, sometimes I just like to keep my mouth shut to some degree, right? To some degree, I keep my mouth shut. But Tommy, this is why I fuck with Tommy, right? Tommy can see London being courteous more of the time, and you know, I don't really want to talk my shit unless I have to talk my shit. That's why I respect what Tommy did yesterday when he jumped up and he, you know, told them about the what's his name, Mr. Brian No Brain, Peckerwood. You know, Tommy had a lot to say about Mr. Peckerwood. You know, that's why I secretly have vibe with Tommy. That's why I said, if you know, Tommy's not everyone's cup of tea, but he understands the assignment, you know, for the most part of it anyway. Tommy understands the assignment. He jumped up, told them what's up, and he bounced. So salutes to that, Tommy. Mr. 33. Yeah, salutes to that. Yeah, I know, innit? He's still kidding me. He's still kidding me. No, but it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. You know, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. He was bound to run over there. After all, he is surfing black panels, right? He is surfing black panels. So it was bound to happen sooner or later, I suppose. Very wild. Very wild. But they love it over there, I suppose. They love it. That's wild. For those of you who know about down to earth people, open-minded people, if you stay out of the mix, Annapurna done an upload. If you jump back out for a second, that was pretty good. That was pretty good to wake up to, something refreshing. So salutes to Sister Annapurna. Sister girl. Big up. Another thing I want to put out there as well, right? If anyone's gonna be doing the solar eclipse, right? I want to open up shop on Monday, right? But at the Rebuttal Bar. It's crazy, you know. They gave me a strike on my main channel. So I won't be at the main channel for a week. I haven't even been live over there in about a month or so, but they still striked me, right, for something I done 2 months ago. Imagine that. They gave me a strike for something I done 2 months ago. Crazy. So, you know, if anyone's doing the solar eclipse, right, make sure you come and check me, right, at the Rebuttal Bar. Put you up live. I want to see it, right, because I want to do a build on that also. Hopefully I get the occult rejects. I spoke to him backstage, and I think he's going to record it as well. He will be recording the solar eclipse, so hopefully we can get him over after that as well, and he can show us some footage. But it would be good if, you know, most of you can film that eclipse from different angles, different perspectives, right? And then you send it in to me, man, and we run that, we play that, and then I'll give you my take on the solar eclipse, right? Once we look at everyone's solar eclipse stuff, I'll show you my work, right? Show you why it's good to think outside of the box, right? So keep that in mind. Monday, if you're doing the solar eclipse event, pull up at the Rebuttal Bar, right? If you're doing a solar eclipse. They said medical information, apparently. You know what it was as well? I'm pretty upset about it because it was a good stream that we done over there. It was the Danny Wilton, Cairo, and the body. It was the body show, basically. They removed the body show, or the body shop, whatever you want to call it, right? They removed that one. Yeah, that was a powerful stream. Lots of information in that one. I can't remember the medical information which they're talking about, but you know, they like to get you on anything as they can. Chilled in the building. Go on and chill. Big up. AI in the building. Much love. Much love. Yeah. Facts are Paul. Tom came with the assistant. He read the assignment. He understood the assignment. You know. I rate him for that. Something you said or something you played. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, we know what to say and what not to say, you know. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it was something said on the information. See, this is the thing, right? When they say stuff about medical information, I don't know whether it's something somebody said or it's something we played, we showed. Because they don't ever show you. They just take it down. You know, for some reason, you can get a little segment and they show you what you can clip out, what you said wrong, you know, against the guidelines. But some cases, they don't even show you. They just remove it. They remove your good work. Right? They've removed my work before, right? This ain't the first time it's happened. They removed it and I didn't have a copy of it. Right? So that hit me bad. Because I didn't have a copy. They took my original and that was it. It was gone. I was like, fuck. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Does that happen to anybody else? You just wake up and something's gone from your upload and they don't even say why. They just say it's for such and such reasons. Am I the only one, or does that happen to anybody else out there? Don in the building. Noble Don McRon. What's going on? You say every time. All the time. No, you know what? It's not even a thing where I'm worried. Where's it gone? It's not even a thing about me being worried. It's just taking the piss. You know, when I haven't what's the word? When I haven't like dubbed it, right? When I haven't made a copy of it, right? Duplicated it. When I've just thrown it out there, not thinking in advance. It's just upsetting sometimes when you've done a nice bit of work out there. Put some information out, you know, your research. So it's more upsetting. It's not that I'm worried, it's just more upsetting. Yeah, wild. What's some medical advice for the YouTube notes? Yeah, wild, right? Very wild. Let me quickly go and pin that link real quick. Hey, Alki, that was a dope video yesterday. That was dope. That was some cold shit. Cold. I snapped a lot of pictures from that. I don't know how people can't see what I'm talking about when we watch and, you know, present certain things. Macro world. The upper room and shit. You know, I don't know how we can't see it. You have the StreamYard versions. Yes and no. Sometimes I delete them because I just don't keep them to save more space, right? More storage. Yeah, more storage. But that's one thing I probably should start doing. Yeah, that's one thing I should start doing, clipping it. Big Drink Tea in the building. What's going on? How we doing, man? Welcome. You know what I wanted to do actually? Hold on, let me see if I can. There's something I wanted to do. Cause I've still been waiting, right, for someone to how would you call it? Find me stuff to do with the soul trap. No one still brought me no work to do with the soul trap. So I think we better off. Hold on. Where's it gone? Oh, are you sure? Yeah. Oh, that's a fuck. I forgot I'm striked, isn't it? That won't show. Will it show? Hold on. Cold. I think it will show. Hold on. All right, cool. We in the game. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold your horses. We in the game. AI knows, you know. AI knows. Mama knows, child. Mama knows. Mama knows, child. AI knows. Jeebus in the building. What's going on? Anna K in the building. What's going on? Salutes to everyone. It's been a while since we visited memory lane. So let's have a look at, when King Stephen made an appearance on the McLovin channel. You see if we can find any gems in that or some jokes. Let's go. 420 if you got that.
Shoes on.
I'm gonna forward that. There we go.
Good stuff. I was live over at the rebuttal. Had a bit of an itchy throat, but yeah, I had a bit of I had a hot beverage, so that kind of sorted it out. So yeah, the throat's okay now. I'm here, good to go, man. Good to go.
Sounds good, man. I just woke up a little while ago, but I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you've been busy. So, it's a good thing that we scheduled it for this day, because the other day you was streaming and stuff, and you didn't get much sleep, you said. So I thought I'd let you rest. Good stuff. I was live over at the Rebuttal Bar yesterday. We was speaking about this day. We was trying to speak it into existence. So that was cool.
Oh, really?
We kept our fingers crossed. And here we are.
I showed up just in the nick of time.
Definitely. I want to go ahead and shout out the chat room out there real quick. We've got Dragon Sage in the building. Much love. 73, Just JP, no doubt. Small Town Girl in the building. Squirrel Sniper, or the infamous Squirrel Sniper, should I say. My man TT in the building. Not really here in the building. Matrix Man in the building. We've got Voy in the building. We've got Rude by Saturn in the building. Big Vlad in the building. What's going on, Big Vlad? We've got the man of the moment, Sanity Machine in the building, obviously. Big up. Who else we got down there? I think there's a few more people down there. Yeah, let's have a look. It goes a bit further down. Oh, did it go down? Oh, I think I've got everyone so far. And shout out to the people in the butchers.
Shout out to Pamela's Mystical Musings. I've seen her over my channel. Shout out to Dragon Sage. He's on my channel.
He said, shout out Pamela, Mystical Musings. Yo, oh man, laughter already. Man. 420, if you got that, hit that like, folks. Hit that like. Welcome to everyone. We're just going over some old school shit, you know, when Sanity Machine made his first appearance over on the McLovin channel, you know. So yeah, strap yourself in.
Shout out to Voy. He's one of my biggest fans. He's not on my channel anymore, but he used to be. He used to be a big fan.
Hopefully we can win him back over to you, big fan. Yeah, boys are our resident dragon. Our resident dragon. He's always got a lot of fire, especially when it's diva time. There's no stopping the boy. There's no stopping the boy. Salutes the boy.
I think I shut him up one time when I asked him to explain himself on something. He didn't want to talk about it.
Boy, did he shut you up, boy?
Whoa. You mean you shut up, boy? You got boy to shut up? No way.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I did.
I ain't believing that.
It's true.
I think we got the wrong boy.
No, it's the same one.
It's hilarious. Yeah, I mean,
I wonder if Bex will show up tonight. She's a big fan of mine as well.
Hey, and if it's possible.
Yeah. He said, I wonder if Bex will show up tonight. She's a big fan of mine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Crazy.
She's a huge fan of mine.
Okay, no doubt. You got a few fans out there, to be honest. When you're doing your live, I see a few people over there that even rock with me. So they're liking your stuff over there, what you're kicking. I think I'm the only one that ain't up to speed. I'm the only one that ain't up to speed on this soul trap stuff. So that's
huge fan. She's a huge fan. Dragon Sage, I think understands what I mean.
Okay.
She's such a big fan. You can't use a regular scale to weigh how much of a fan she is for me. Bathroom scale is too small. But anyway, I'm not gonna make too many of those jokes tonight. I'm gonna try to keep it more serious.
There we go. We keep it professional for the
yeah.
I really want this. No doubt. So I mean, where do I even start? What is the soul trap? First of all, can I ask what is the soul trap from your understanding, please?
Well, my view is a little bit different than some of these other places, some of these other channels on YouTube. How can I put it? It's basically about looking at this realm, and once you understand that life eats life in this place, right? Everywhere you look, we eat life to survive. And this is a big part of understanding that life is eating life. It's like a feeding frenzy in this realm, if you really look at it. That's what's going on in this place. Everything is eating everything else. Whether it's eating plants or other animals, we're eating to survive. Life eats life to eat. Beyond that, we're born without any memory of who we are and what we are. So basically, we're born as babies with a mind wipe. We've had our mind wiped. We don't remember where we were, who we are before this place. And also, it's a big step is looking into near-death experiences. So once you've either had a near-death experience or you look into near-death experiences, you'll see that life goes on after this place. So that adds up to thinking, well, what was happening before this realm? Where were we before we came into this body in this place? As a spirit, I view myself as a spirit in a body. So the body is basically like a vehicle, or as David Icke says from the UK, It's just a vehicle. It's just a vehicle. The way that he says it is funny to me, but it is just a vehicle. It's not who we are. It's the body perishes one day. The body will go either in the ground and be buried or turn to dust, if you get cremated. But the body is not you. It's just something you are in, walking around using. But you are something other than the body. You are an eternal being. So more like a light being. So what I'm saying is we're in a realm that's controlled by other entities that are not like us. They are something other than us, and they're above us in one sense. On the food chain, we're visible light. Okay,
Hey, Coyote, you're doing too much down there. You might want to fall back, maybe for the rest of the night. I don't know. You might want to fall back, but you're doing too much, right? You're doing way too much. You're doing way too much.
can only see so much. If you're looking in a room, you can only see so much of the visible light spectrum. Most of what's there, radiation and other types of light, we can't see with our eyes. You have to use other technology to be able to see what's there at all.
Correct.
So there could be things.
Hey, I'm not forcing anyone to stay, and I'm not forcing anyone to come, right? Since no one likes to join, right? I throw the link out there. You don't like to be Twitter fingers and sit down there, right? So I'll play some old stuff, right? I'll play some old stuff because you don't like to sit down there and do the Twitter finger shit. Instead of coming up and want to build with us, you don't want to sit down there. So fuck it. I'll play some of my old stuff since you don't want to sit down there and do the Twitter finger shit. Let's go.
Things around us that we can't see right now, right in the room with me, right in the room with you, out in public, wherever. And human beings kind of assume that we're at the top of the food chain. But my model is that there's something feeding on us, on our energy, and recycling us to get us back into this realm, like mind wiping people upon the physical body's death, so that we stay here over and over again, and let's say have 1,000 or 1,000,000 lifetimes here. And this realm tends to degrade us spiritually, where we lose track of who we are. We lose a sense of who we are over time, over lifetimes here. Whereas if it's your first lifetime here, this place can be very, very strange. And you can feel like, as I did as a boy, that this is not where I'm from, that I'm from somewhere else, that I don't belong here, and that this place is messed up. There is physical aesthetic beauty on the surface, and there's certain pleasures here like sex and music and artwork and some natural beauty. But beyond that, if you look deeper than the surface, it's really a hell realm, because we're getting degraded and fed off of our energy and our imagination and our ideas, and even in our dreams and our sleep in this place. And the fact that we can't remember who we are, where we're from, what we are when we're born, and throughout our life we're wondering. It's like we have amnesia. That's showing you that we got our minds wiped basically before we came into this place.
Amnesia before we stepped foot into this place.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if I kind of hear what you're saying there. It does seem like that. I mean, it even seems to the point where if we was left to our own devices, like if we just wasn't, indoctrinated on how to live in this world, if we just took to the waters like a duck, right, for ourselves, we may remember a lot more things. Because I feel like, part of the brain has been filled with so much junk where we can't even remember some stuff. Maybe even like the deja vu is a way of trying to make us remember something, but because it's blocked with so much crap and junk in there, it's not fully processing.
I see what you're saying. Once in a while, sometimes our abilities bleed through, deja vu. Sometimes you might have prophetic dreams, stuff like that, precognitive dreams. And there are times that some of our abilities come back to us in a sense. But for the most part, And there are some people that have pre-birth memories where they remember where they were right before they were born into this place. I've covered videos like this on my channel. They're called pre-birth memories. And there are certain people in this realm, yes, pre-birth memories, and they remember where they were right before they came into this realm, and who they interacted with and stuff like that. So it is very interesting. I've studied near-death experiences for probably 8 to 10 years now, somewhere around that.
See, he studied it for 8 to 10 years, but I can't find any work, you know, from 8 to 10 years. I can't find anything when I look. Make that make sense. How comes I can't find anything when I look? And no one still hasn't brought me anything, so I'm guessing everyone else has looked and they can't find nothing.
That length of time, and I've looked at hundreds of them to see the patterns of what's actually going on, the ones that are similar, the ones that might be a little bit different. Most of them end up being convinced by either an entity like a quote Jesus figure or an angel, or hi Louise, yes, this is live right now. Good to see you, Louise. We're live. That's one of my things where I say, is this live? Is this live? I kind of do that on my channel, and I've done that on other channels as a guest as well. But there are people that have these near-death experiences where they're told you have to go back to Earth, you have to go down there and love more and stuff like that, and they were in a car accident or had a brain injury or died on the operating table in a hospital or whatever the case may be. And the thing I always say is every near-death experiencer has in common with each other, millions of them, is that they're all back here again. And a lot of them say they never wanted to come back here. They felt way better out of the body, felt way better, like it was peace and just so much better. And they never wanted to come back to Earth, but they're back here. And there's certain pre-birth memories as well, people that say they were forced down here. So I think there is force going on. I don't think we're just here by choice, because a lot of us have felt like we wouldn't just choose to come here, that we don't like this place. We know there's a lot better places out there than this place. So that's part of it as well, like looking at how fucked up this place is and really examining it instead of sugarcoating it or looking with rose-colored glasses and saying, you know what, there is some good stuff in this place, but there's a lot of horrible atrocities in this place too. And a lot of people don't tend to look at that. They don't look at it realistically. But once you do, you'll see what it is.
No doubt. Hey, I'm loving this vibe. Listen, I'm gonna bring my right hand man up here, Mr. Tony Taylor, because he likes to dive into these type of topics as well. So I'm pretty sure he's got some questions to ask you. He wants to build with us. Actually, I know. As a matter of fact, I know he wants to. I spoke to him earlier, and yeah, hey, we've got over 300 people in the building. Hit that like if you.
300 people in the building. Get the fuck out of here. 300 bots in the building. Huh? Come to find out they're bots. 300 bots in the building. Hit the like. 300 bots in the building. Hit the like.
If you're a fan of Mr. Sanity Machine, let's go, man. Hit that like. We're gonna get deeper tonight. Trust me. It's on go. It's on go. It's on go. Big business. Told you already. Big business when we open up over here. Salute to the grand old chat room. Much love. Much love. Much love. Yeah, boy. So I mean, do you? How can I put it to you? So by the sounds of it, right, just by thinking about it in my head, it's almost like it's a one-way ticket, like one way in and you can't come back out. Really like a trap. So
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to quickly say, when they talk about, even when they show you people ascending, is that really a thing? Or is that just there to make us think that's possible?
I would say the New Age ascension stuff is bullshit. It's
okay.
It's another trick of the system, another trick of the matrix. You could think of this place like a matrix, like a picture a black cube, which is what they show us all over the world. A lot of times, these sculptures, the New World Order shows these black cubes. So if we're in a black cube, artificial type system, a controlled construct system, and it has various levels. We're on one level right now, but this isn't the only level of this place. There are other levels to it. So when you pass away, hi Fiona, it's good to see you. When you pass away out of your body, you go out of your body, which is a physical meat suit, an avatar, a temporary vehicle that you're using. You go, let's say, to the void, and that's between this level and the astral level. The astral level, I call it a fake heaven sometimes, where a lot of trickery happens, just like a lot of trickery happens in this place. But we're not trapped here forever, but they give us the illusion, like the deception is, that you can't get out of here, that you have to do as you say, kind of like they tell you in school that the teachers are the authorities, okay, and the principal. And we're taught this from birth in this place, that we have to look up to these authorities, to priests, to popes, to teachers, to government, to senators, to prime ministers or presidents in the United States. All these things that we're viewed, we're programmed to believe that they're above us, and that we have these quote authorities or spiritual authorities, religious ones, right? Jesus, you're supposed to look up to him as your Lord and Master, your Lord and Savior. So I kind of like look at it.
Gen 2, God, what'd you say? I don't understand where he jumped from theory to going to seal you all in here. Yeah, I know. I know. That's wild, right? From a theory to, to the proper thing, right? It all makes sense.
Look at it this way. Once you choose to see that you're a sovereign being and that you don't have spiritual authorities, and you realize, I don't have to follow anything. I'm on my own. If I want to leave this place, if I don't want to stay here anymore, I'm not following anybody. Then it really doesn't become a trap anymore. It becomes like getting out of a labyrinth. Okay. It's like being in a maze and seeing, okay, I want to leave this place. I don't want to stay here. I'm going to choose to leave. And that's a lot of what my channel is about, choosing freedom, to choose freedom, and to choose no masters, no fake masters, no tricksters, no lords, no gods, no Jesus, no Muhammad, no Buddha, none of that shit, no mainstream religion, to choose freedom and leave this place. And so the name itself, Soul Trap, frightens certain people because they think, well, we're trapped here forever. And my channel shows, no, we're not trapped here forever. They'd like us to be trapped here forever and see no way out and keep recycling us and mind wiping us. But we're basically food or cattle for these creatures that live off of our energy. And I'm not going to remain a slave. And anybody that has a lord and master is by definition a slave. So you have to get out of that mindset of following anything above you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I agree right there. What you just said, 100 on top of 100, my friend. Yes, sir. Salute to that. Salute to that. Hey, big up to the Essex, Mr. Motor. How we doing, my man? Yeah. Big up. Much love. Much love. Glad to have you over here, bro. Much love. But hey, what you just said, bro, with the
the Bible. His other less famous book is Demonology, and I have a copy of it. So, and it's very revealing in there as well about what went on in his beliefs. And yeah, it's quite a history when you look back. And Christians a lot are totally unaware of what they're following. The Bible's also Freemasonic. King James was a high degree 33rd or above Freemason and royal bloodline. So when you look at the royal bloodlines of today and the evil shit they're into, look who controlled religion. The royal bloodlines and the Freemasons, going back centuries, if not all the way back to the very beginning. Jesus Christ, there's a case that I've made on my channel in videos that Jesus Christ was a master Freemason, not a carpenter, but a mason, because the buildings there weren't wood in his time; they were stone. So there were stone masons, and he was a master mason. He was invited into people's homes. You know, if Jesus wrote about on your travels, they'll invite you in. That's what masons do when they recognize another mason with a hand sign or a handshake.
Okay.
They recognize you and let you in. So, you know, there's a case to be made for that as well, that he was a Freemason.
Wow.
And Pythagoras was a Freemason as well, going back before the times of Jesus. So they recognize him as a Freemason. So Freemason.
See, nearly an hour in, right? 53 minutes. And we ain't even really touched on nothing to do with the soul chat, really. Nothing to make me think, okay, wow, wicked. You know, I'm still waiting for my mind to be blown open, but let's go forward a bit.
No vegetables, no milk, no whatever, so be it. It's up to them. Like I'm for it if they feel good, if it makes them healthy and makes them, it's their choice is what I'm saying. I'm for their freedom of choice. But I think
Right.
there is something to it where certain people can't even digest vegetables, where you have gut pain and digestive issues. So there's a lot of differences with our bodies. And some people are allergic to certain things. They're allergic to milk, for example, lactose intolerant. And people have different food allergies that a lot of us aren't even aware of. But whatever diet somebody wants, I don't think your diet keeps you from going to heaven, or, you know, I don't think there's a heaven diet or a spiritual diet, or I just think that people should be free to choose. And they tend to be very pushy. Vegans tend to be kind of like Jehovah's Witnesses at your door trying to ram their religion down your throat. So
He said we're like Jehovah Witnesses. Nah. Mm-mm. But I don't know. Yeah, some people are like that, I suppose. You get some vegans are like that. You know, that's wild. Jehovah Witnesses.
Hey, not all vegans. I'm
Not
a vegan
all.
by diet, but I'm not an extreme vegan. I don't go around preaching and you should be doing this, you should be eating that. Nah, it's not my style.
okay, so hashtag not all vegans, but most
There
of
you
them
go.
that I've encountered, not all, but you know,
Hey,
just thousands I've seen on the internet.
we even had a meat eater up here one time. All he did was eat meat, and he said he was 60 years old. He looked great, and he just was telling everybody else that, you know, especially because London's a vegetarian or vegan, whatever, that, you know, it was wrong and you should only eat meat and how that's the best way. And I'm like, no, that may be the best way for you, but I would never tell anybody that the way I eat or the way you eat or London eats is the way that everyone should eat, because nobody's exactly the same. You tell
Yeah.
a slightly unhealthy person to go start eating meat constantly all the time, and you're going to hurt them. Vice versa, you know? So don't take people's health advice on what to eat.
Yeah, I would say the
I don't
carnivore
think people
diet,
should be doing that.
it's good for some people. It's good for him, the guy, whoever the guy
Right.
was. I don't know what guest you're talking.
Well, we're still on diets. We're on meat and vegans and this and that. When the fuck does the soul trap come? Hmm? Look, it's London Spielberg, right? And King Stephen, right? Soul Trap talk plus Crater Earth. I don't even think we got into the Crater Earth talk, right? I tried to bring it to that direction, but he couldn't see what I was trying to do, right? Look, still no Soul Trap talk yet. Let's have a look.
talking about, but I've seen people like that as well. Just like keto.
Who's this?
Who?
An enemy?
Aerodon?
Is that enemy of the state? I don't. Who are they talking about?
That's not one of mine. I've never seen that name before.
Who's this handle? Anyone know that name? Everyone, let's report his videos. Let's hope his channel gets taken down. His other two are already down. Gunshot. Who's moving like that? Mm-mm.
Someone got
Oh,
some explaining
they
to do.
talking about they took down two of my channels, the El Diablo and Crimes of Beauty. This is an enemy of mine, whoever that is,
Uh-oh.
using a fake name. I've never seen that name before. but
Okay.
they want my channel taken down because I speak
Wow.
truth. So if you support freedom, you should be against taking down anyone's channels, not just mine.
Hmm.
I would
Wow.
never say to take down someone's channel because I don't
Exactly.
censor, and I'm not for removing somebody's ability to speak and censoring them.
Mm-mm.
So
But
I would call that being a demon.
exactly. I wanted to move on to the part of the bit that I just showed you, right? But I also wanted to
What did I just show
where
him?
was it?
Um, hold on, 28, 27. So I showed
All
him
their
this.
cattle at one time. See, this is their big threat to get fear, which I think creates, quote, loosh, or they call it loosh, but whatever way you want it, you could look at it as energy, spiritual energy, something they're feeding off of, where they don't feed necessarily like a vampire biting into our neck, but they feed from our energy, like our fear, our anxiety, our anger, our rage, our frustration, our suffering. When you're suffering and you're seeing a loved one in pain, there's often a lot of these entities around them where they're feasting off of that, like parasites, basically, is what's
Right.
going on. So they're not going to kill us off. They want us to believe that there's going to be some great depopulation event. This has been said for decades. Like, why wouldn't they do it if they have the power to do it? They just keep people in the state of fear. There's going to be a big reset. There's going to be big depopulation. There's the Georgia Guidestones, for example. They've
Yeah.
kept people in fear for fucking lifetimes here, and a lot of it
Wouldn't you
never happened.
say it'd be better to not believe anything but apply everything? Because I think belief ultimately leads to leaps of faith, leaps of faith that bypasses regular logic and your own personal discernment.
Yes, I would agree with that to a great extent because beliefs are pretty easy. They can keep you emotional and they can keep you trapped in something that isn't necessarily true or real or helpful at all. So a
Right.
lot of people have beliefs. I'm trying to look at the evidence, the real evidence, which is different than just believing in this or believing in that. You would be better off to say, I have non belief. I'm not believing in this illusion, this system. And I'm going to go by, you know, your own being rather than and your experience and your own spiritual eyes to see than believing in this fake system because we're in a system that's full, as I said, a hall of mirrors, like in a movie where they show you, I think it's in Conan, the Destroyer movie, I think is the
Yeah.
version where he's in the hall of
Yeah.
mirrors. It's all mirrors, right? That's what we're in. We're looking at reality that way. A lot of people, we're born into this not knowing, fuck, what's just a reflection, what's real.
It's called the lens, right? The reflection is the lens. You're gonna thank me later, right? The reflection is the lens.
Where's the real here?
it kind of ties into something that I was looking over at with the macro world, and with that image that you showed us, where was it? This one here, but not this one particularly. What you got here, but I think they're kind of showing you this is how we'd get into our realm. Because one of my theories is that we live on the moon in a crater, right? So to get into the Earth, you'd have to enter the crater, and reference to the crater. The crater would be on a type of skull, so meaning we would be in the head region, right? We see out of the looking glass, meaning the eyes, windows to the soul, right? Eyes is the windows to the soul and all of that stuff they say. But what I've been looking at with through my research, when I've been looking at these type of stuff here, it looks like they're showing us how to get into our realm, for the point of singularity. But
I see
yeah,
what
it's
you're
quite
saying. People are asking how to find my channel, could one of the moderators
Yeah,
post a link
please,
to the
moderators,
Sand
please,
Machine? And
please,
also, I want to
please.
say that there's people attacking me in the chat.
Hey,
Aerodon and
There it goes. There's people attacking me in the chat. Wild, right? Wild. The funniest thing for a troll to say, right? They're attacking me. That would be like Snafu Snap say, hey, they're attacking me.
Just Frank, if they want to hop on and debate me, the one said that I'm just an idiot sandwich without the bread. Just Frank, if you want to come on and show me,
Who said that? Who said he's an idiot sandwich without the bread? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Who said that? That's wild.
what an idiot I am. Go for
Okay,
it, because I don't think you can do it. I want to say
hey,
about the opening that you just showed with the model, though, I would say it might be something that looks very alluring and very like an illusion to draw us in here, like a cheese on a mouse trap, right? It might look good to the mouse, right? But once the mouse goes into it, it looks very different within it than on the outside. You know, when that bar comes down on the mouse's neck, it doesn't feel good, right? But the cheese looks very appealing. So this place on the outside in the model you just showed might look very alluring, like, oh damn, that looks like fun. That place, that realm, Earth looks very exciting, or the opening there. Like I want to, it might look like an amusement park of sorts, like, oh, there's roller coasters and rides and all this fun shit. I want to go down there and experience it. But you don't realize that you get trapped in this place, and the trap is getting mind wiped and recycled. The memory wipe, the mind wipe, getting recycled is what really keeps you in here, because you only have, some people pass away in 5 years, 15 years, some live 20, 50, 60, 70 years, whatever. But a lot of people don't realize, but by the time they're old, even if you get to live to be 70, 80, 90, where they are. So they pass away and they just get recycled endlessly here and not get out. So it's like a system where, kind of like if you make a trap for fruit flies, you put uh, apple cider vinegar or something in a glass. You have a whole bunch of fruit flies, let's say, in your kitchen. You want to get rid of them. There's 50 of them. You make a glass and then you put saran wrap, plastic wrap over top, poke holes in it. They can get in there, but they can't get out, right? And that's kind of like what this system is. It's trying to get you in, lure you in. Knife and a spoon to feed ourselves. We have to learn to brush our teeth, tie our shoes, do. They're shimmering and they're light and they're very cool. They look really cool. My mother kind of looked like that when she passed on. She had cancer for over 10 years.
Fucking hell, I feel like Dr. Phil. This isn't the soul trap now. This is like personal stuff, you know. There.
And I never dreamt of her dying until she actually died. The minutes that she died, she said, "Goodbye, Stephen." In my dream, I was right there in her hospital room. And then I woke up, but in the dream, I knew she had passed on. I knew it was her. And by telepathy, she said, "Goodbye, Stephen." And her body was like energy and light and like shimmering like a star, like luminescent and just beautiful and powerful. And the feeling of peace was so strong that when I opened my eyes from my dream and woke up, I laid there for a while with my eyes closed, but I felt the peace. It's like it bled through from another dimension into this realm here, and it filled up the room with so much peace. I felt no sadness, no grief at those moments. It was overwhelming, peaceful feeling that it was like something I never felt before ever in my whole life. And I knew it was her that passed on, and she was showing me that you live on. There's more to this than when your body dies. And it was just one of the most powerful experiences of my life. I remember it like it was yesterday. And everything, science, history,
You know.
religion, if you went to a religious school, that's really the way they do things. If they can hook you on the belief that, oh, the earth is a spinning ball flying through space, most people believe it for life. If they believe that as a child, that belief, that ingrained, programmed in, mind controlled belief sticks with most people for the life. They don't go back to question and say, you know what? Oh, DN said mind control freaks, the Sandy machine.
So
Find them with script. and let's say you really love music, but you really love this band in particular, you went with someone, you took someone, a girl or a buddy, a male friend of yours, and they just stared at a fucking seagull the whole time. And after the concert, you said, "Man, didn't you love that concert? They did this song and that song, and it was awesome. The energy, the power, just everything about it kicked ass. It was an awesome rockin' concert." And they said, "I didn't really notice
Commercial style.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Watching, there should be a
Hold on. Cause we about to get into some, some, I was gonna say deep waters, but it's more like shallow water, with the people who join the panel, coming up next. So yeah, hey, let's get going, man. 420 if you got that.
to be 812 likes.
I don't want to toot my own horn or pat myself on the back too much, but I am
Toot
kind
that
of a
shit.
superstar on YouTube.
Oh shit.
Toot that shit, G.
The cream of the crop is here.
Yo. Toot that. You know what I mean?
We bring the madness, and wherever I go, my crows
We bring the man. Yo, that's wild. Fucking hell. Let's keep going.
and ravens are with me, and they're coming along here. I see them in the chat room. Trace and Robin and Dragon Sage and who else is here? A bunch of people from my channel are here. Traders World is from my channel. So I see people in the chat room from my channel. I don't know. He's made videos like that. So, welcome to talk to me anytime, RT, if you have some issues with me personally, or if you just like to disparage a topic you haven't really researched.
Oh shit.
I don't know who Brian is, but is he a Gingy?
What's up, Brian?
I think he's ginger. How you doing, Mr. O'Shea?
How's it going, fellas?
What's up?
Good. How are you?
Man, good.
This guy said, I don't know who Brian is. I don't know why you had to say it like that.
Your name is Bryan. I've never known a Brian or a Gingy that was very intelligent, but you could prove me wrong.
So
right up.
Wow. That's probably one truth that he said so far. That's probably one fact, rather. That's probably one fact that he said so far. Oh shit. Oh man, Brian O'Brien, the stage is yours. Let's go. Salute to the grand old chat room. Much love. Mr. Baxter in the building. Loney in the building. Big up.
So right off the gate, you're gonna say Brian, and then you're gonna bring up Ginger. Is this how you get 1,000 people to come over here with your controversial style?
Oh shit.
Are you a Gingy? Are you a gingerbread man, or
Are you with the Ginger Men or something? Where the fuck did that come from?
Oh, you're angry. You're triggered. Wow.
You got him.
What's
No,
wrong,
I'm
Brian?
just a little like thrown
wrong?
off. Like, why would you bring up Ginger? Where did redheads come into this at all?
It's an inside joke on my channel, but you seem like a triggered Gingy. Are you angry? Did you come on here to be angry?
I'm angry. Which problem?
Yeah, facts done. Except the ginger part. Facts.
Got a problem with it?
God. No. Let out your rage.
Well, we have beautiful Pamela here. I don't want to. Do you see Pamela's picture with her giant breasts? What's your problem?
Loud.
I don't have a problem.
I was just going to say, Stephen, I'm a big fan of your work, and I really appreciate your contribution to spirituality. There's a lot of cognitive dissonance when you're just coming out of the New Age programming. So I really appreciate what the perspective you've provided over the years that I've followed you. So I just wanted to throw that in there.
Thank you very much. I appreciate hearing that and hearing from you. And you've always been somebody in the comments.
You should have said psych after that, Pam. Psych. No, I'm joking.
Or on my channel and premieres and lives that's been intelligent and respectful and open-minded and one of my good subscribers. So happy to be here and happy to share some knowledge. I'm just teasing you a little bit, Brian. You don't have to go right off the deep end. I tease gingers. I had a gingy stream one time. You weren't on it, but I invited all gingers on YouTube to come on this live stream and air clear the air and say their issue.
Invited all gingers. What the fuck? What does invited all gingers, right? Is this guy got problem with only ginger people? Is that what he's trying to say? I don't understand. All gingers, fucking wild.
Say their issues with me, because a lot of gingers seem to have issues with me. I had a lot of ginger cousins growing up, and I would tease them a little bit, Raggedy Ann dolls and Raggedy Andy and all that kind of stuff. But if you don't like being a ginger, hey, I mean, if you do or you don't, I don't know.
I'm not a ginger. What's your name, Steven?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a ginger, so I don't know what you're rambling on about.
Call me King Stephen or Saint Stephen.
So why are so many? Okay, Pamela just gave you. Okay, Pamela broke it down a little bit. She gave you a compliment on spirituality. I'm trying to figure out why you have so many numbers, like who you are. But I guess we'll get there.
What are your
People like
thoughts on the
interesting.
soul trap, Brian? Or do you have any thoughts about this realm? Is it a soul trap, or what do you think?
Yeah, I kind of was. What I'm resonating with, because I just popped in, but like, when you look at the sun and how it kind of looks like an eyeball or an aperture, they say there's like two suns, and sometimes I got.
Huh? I can't remember him saying that. Hold on. Did he just edit my shit? Is this how would you call it? Mandela effect. What the fuck? When did he mention eyeball? What? Hold on a second. Wait. Okay, that's my shit. How did I not play off that? What the fuck? Brian, no brain. How did I not play off that? Did I hope I did. I can't even remember that part. That's wild.
I got a lazy eye, so I got a dominant single eye, right? They talk about cyclops. I know I'm jumping all over, but I'm just trying to the soul trap. Yeah, I think the moon, I think there could be something to the moon with a soul trap, because the moon, they say, wasn't always there, and it looks man-made. And the way it kind of goes hand in hand with the sun on the new moon, it's like they're holding hands as they go across the sky, the sky. Like, it's almost like that would be an opportunity to get souls, and maybe this, I don't know. I put a lot out there, but maybe the sun has something to do with.
Shadow and light in the building. Much love. You don't know. Hashtag 80 Shadow and light. Hashtag 80. Yeah, we're picking up the pace. Shadow and light. Much love. We're just going over some old footage of when Sanity Machine came over to the Rebuttal Bar. Because a few people hasn't seen it because it's been locked away in the archives, right? So I thought, might as well play it today. It's a slow day, quiet day, nothing's going on. So here we are. Enjoy. 420 if you got that.
With souls, you know what I mean? And that allows the moon to trap them. I don't know. Yeah, there's something weird going on. And and let me just say this last thing. When London brought up that it's a beast, like, that's how I thought. The way I look at it is like the sky, you look at it, it looks like a brain, and we're just like,
Yo! How is Mr. Brian O'Brain talking about the brain? How does that make sense? What? How did I not pick up on it? I should have fucking done London meets Brian O'Brain instead of fucking Soul Trap Stephen. Swear to God. I should have done London meets Brian O'Brain discussing the brain. What the fuck? How did I see? There's a reason why I fucking played this today. Oh my God, that's wild. Yo,
in the inside of God, right? Where God exploring himself, like God, like, it's like we can't see it into our own eyes without a mirror, right? So we allow God to know what's inside of him.
So hold on, wait, what the fuck is going on here, Brian O'Brain? Brian O'Brain, are you really some type of like deep, open-minded person that likes to talk about these type of topics instead of acting the clown. Really? Really? Interesting. I might have to tell you to pull up next time. London meets Brian. All right.
Well, why would God need that if God is all knowing and all powerful?
Well, that's the paradox, right? Like, because if he doesn't really, he wouldn't need to do shit, but he does do shit, right? He does something. He doesn't just sit there as God. He does something.
You're assuming there is a God, though. I don't think there is a God. I don't believe in your God. I think what you view as God is a fucking monster.
Well, the way I think of it is like the real secret truth that you can't talk about. It's an untalkable truth, but I'm going to say it as a paradox. Is that they say it though, with the many faces of God. Like the truth is we are God. But we can't talk about that though, because it's like some sort of paradox. You can't say that, and you can't really think about it because it's going to sound grandiose, narcissism, like, oh, you're God. But you're looking at it the wrong way. It's like the many faces of God is kind of an interesting thing. Like to know yourself, you got to know another, right? The other, because you don't know anything about yourself without the others, right? So God is trying to figure out what he is through us.
I kind of see where you're going with it. I kind of see where you're going with it.
I think of God as a divine intelligence. It's like,
Yeah, I see where he's going with it. He's talking about the hive mind effect, God living through us. I see where he's going with it. I see where he's going with it, but I really wanted to get into the soul trap shit that particular day. But yeah, I see where Brian O'Brien was going with it. Okay. That's interesting. Fucking interesting. You surprised me, Brian O'Brien.
like the divine hierarchy of things in the realm, not necessarily a deity, a man in the sky like the Christians like to think of him.
You said you think of him as a what again? Sorry, my French. The beginning part.
The divine intelligence behind things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The universe, the structure, I think God is the structure that holds everything to, like that's the divine intelligence behind everything, essentially. There's like systems, there's hierarchies within this realm and
Brown Boy said they're going to get trapped on the soul train. What's going on, fam?
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm canning some corn right now, but I wanted to chime in about Brian. As much shit as I give him, I tend to agree with you. I think behind the lower chakra stuff, I think he's like he's really spiritual and really open-minded.
Yeah, I agree with that. There have been a few times when I've seen him do some other type of streams, maybe a few months back, a year ago or something, half a year. He started to get into the mud floods and stuff. It almost seemed like he was trying to be himself.
Yeah, I see great, like as much as shit as I give him, I do see like sparks of greatness in him. Don't tell him I said that though. Because I sense there's a lot more to him than is on the surface because of some of the people he hangs around. But I think if he could just get out of the lower chakra thing and not be focusing on people's boobs and like shit like that, I think there's a lot to be discovered,
Definitely. Soul Train.
Nice.
Yo, Tizzle in the building. What's going on, RT? Good stuff. Yeah, he said he'll tell him.
Nice. I wish him well. I think he's going to succeed with the comedy thing. I think he's got something. I'm secretly hoping he does well in spite of how uncomfortable he's made me feel at times.
That's it. Let's get back to the show real quick.
beyond, I believe.
Right. So it's like it's like, okay, now was that a thought, that intelligence, or what is that? You know, like you could, the chicken or the egg thing, you go try to trace that back. But no, I understand. I know what you're saying, because I heard something recently where it's like, this shit's already thought out. Like, you don't have to think of the newest, greatest thing to sit, like it's already thought out, and even your life, like what we're here to learn something, most likely. So it's already thought out what a intelligent thing is trying to do with us. Like, there's a lesson, there's a school here, so we need to learn something, and we're going to be pushed towards that no matter what. Almost like, choose your adventure, but how quick do you want to get to the solution of what's happening? Like, you could go all around and circle around in orbit where God wants to take you, but he's going to take you there, just like a black hole getting sucked in. Well, not that I believe in that shit, but
He's talking about no, see, no, Brian, don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself, right? Because I didn't believe in certain things, right? Because it didn't make sense the way they explained it to me. But when you do your own research, right, and then you put micro to macro into perspective, hey, you're gonna anyway. Quasars. That was all I'm gonna say. The quasars, right? That's what I'm gonna say. Let's keep going.
you will get you, and you won't die when you think you're gonna die either. You ever have near-death experiences? Some of us. No, wasn't your time. It wasn't part of the plan. You got something to learn, something to do here. Like,
I disagree completely.
Merry Christmas. Yeah. No, but that's the paradox, because it is
100%.
Because it is fuck me and fuck everything I said. It is. That's the paradox.
I'm going to kill that God that's a little bitch that you call a God. I view it as a monster. I'm going to destroy it, and I'm going to hold its face under the lake of fire and burn its face off. If it has a face. If it's an AI, I'm going to unplug it. That's what I think this system is. As for hierarchies, I'm not trolling either. I'm saying what I really am going to do. As for hierarchy, I think you have hierarchies within this hell realm system, but outside of this system, I don't think there is hierarchy. I think there's more of a holarchy, which is completely different from a hierarchy, and it's a lot more fair and a lot more.
What did Yeti say? Jack talking about Brian right now on full stream. What the fuck? First of all, what business has Jack got doing over there? You know, don't understand it again. But hey, everyone, each to their own. And what's he talking about? Brian? What's part of me wants to go and have a look. What, maybe after?
Here, I'll see if I can post it here in the chat.
So when you say holarchy, you're correlating it to holograms. Is that to where the one shows the all kind of a thing, which is back to the many faces of God, the holographic.
God is religion.
He called Brian the modern day indigenous. Oh my gosh, the modern day indigenous. Very accurate. Very accurate.
God is programming. That's what it is. It's indoctrination to believe that there's one big power over us, or something that's in all of us. I don't believe in God whatsoever, because what you're saying then is a rapist and a murderer have as much God as I do, or as my best friend does, or as, you know, the most pure beings that I've ever known in this life. And I don't buy that at all. I think there's a lot of psychopaths in this realm. There's a lot of wicked people, a lot of violent people, a lot of sadistic beings here. And I see this realm as in the big picture, and I don't buy this whole God concept. I think that's another deception. That's the way I look at it.
I'll have to look into the whole holarchy thing. I've never heard it put like that, but when I read what you said about it, that resonates. So I'm going to definitely look more into that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think you would really enjoy looking into that, because so long as you have a Lord or Master or quote God above you, you are a slave in your mind. So you got to get rid of that if you want to be truly free. Free yourself from that program.
Shadow of Light. What's that? Hold on, let me have a look. It was nuts last night. Tarek was running back and forth from Tommy's to Snaps, gossiping. And Snaps and Paul and Jack, they were all hanging out and gossiping.
So what's in the metaversal water lately, London? What's this eclipse energy? Because everyone's been showing the crazy lately. Even people that I thought were like sane.
I know. Oh man, Pam, all I can do is just laugh through this bullshit. It is hilarious. Hey, it's insane, Pam. I think that the eclipse may have something to do with the energy. It may have something to do with the energy. All right. Let me finish this off. Where was I? Gossiping and Snaps and Paul and Jack. They were all hanging out, gossiping. They were all hanging out and gossiping. Jack had some horrible friends. Yeah. Well, I don't know if
With
you want to
friends
call them
like that,
friends.
who needs enemies?
Yeah, there you go. You said it before me. Hilarious, hilarious. They were all hanging out gossiping. That's fucking hilarious.
Programming. I've already done it years ago, and it is possible there's people doing that on my channel that are freeing themselves from that whole concept of God, Lord, Master. Okay? Whenever you have that, it makes you a slave. And a slave mindset will keep you enslaved. So break free from that and choose freedom.
Well, I'm all about this book called Ora Linda that I just discovered recently. OERA Linda, LINDA. And it's about it's the story, the ancestral history of a peoples that are all about freedom. Like to this day in the Netherlands, like it's the Frians, they were called. Like, but anyways, they have a saying like better dead than slave. And like, but they had this god, a male sort of god called Weralda. And they have the feminine aspects of their society are very powerful. Like the women are very powerful in their society. It's not a matriarchal society, but they have their roles and they're very, very powerful. And so the reason I bring this up is when you say there's no God in this and this, my faith is like, because they talk about if you put all your physical and mental strength into the problem and you don't get a solution, then you ask for help and most likely you'll get it if you're right. So I believe that truly, like faith down in my core. And that's what's motivating me to try physically and mentally my hardest in this realm. But it's like instantly you start beating yourself up. Oh, I'm not doing enough. I'm not doing enough. I'm procrastinating. But that's true faith to me. Is just try your fucking hardest, and when it's fucking you think it's all gonna go wrong, then you ask for help. And I'm real.
You see how generous I am? I remove myself from the combo, just to give Jack a space. I'm pretty generous when I think about it, I'm really generous to people. Knowing that I've only got a 6-panel seater up there, and I've removed myself instead of removing anybody else, I don't see much people doing that. Let's keep going.
Miracle will happen. I believe that truly. And if the miracle don't happen, fuck it. I tried my hardest and I was righteous.
I should have removed Dom straight off the bat. Sorry, Dom, but I should have removed you. See, I love you guys.
Problem?
What's the problem is that you have faith in something that created the hell realm system. That's your belief. So you're way off from the start. As for matriarchies, Camille Paglia has a quote: if civilization had been left in female hands, we would still be living in grass huts.
Ain't that the truth?
That is the
Hell
truth.
yeah, Pamela.
So
Shout out to Pamela.
It isn't women that built this realm, cities, shelters, technology, computers, all the things that make our indoor plumbing, hot water. I could go on and on and on. It has been males, it has been men that have done this, that have tamed.
Yeah, but don't start giving me that MGTOW vibe. You know what I mean?
Why would you mention MGTOW? That's men going their own way. Well, I don't know if you're an incel or not, dude, but I have a girlfriend, and a lot of women tend to find me attractive. So,
Yeah. Wow. Said I have a girlfriend, and a lot of females seem to find me attractive. Ladies, is that true? Put a 1 in the chat, ladies, if you find Stephen attractive. Please, ladies. Put a 1 for your boy. Put a 1 for your boy. He said he's got plenty of ladies that find him attractive. Interesting. Wicked. And the way how he said girlfriend is like, who even says that nowadays? Only someone who's trying to convince someone. Yeah, I've got a girlfriend. Nah, we don't say girlfriend anymore. Only children say that shit. We say like, I got a partner, or I got a woman. Their girlfriend. How old is she?
If they don't find you attractive, that's your issue. If you're MGTOW or incel or whatever. So facts aren't MGTOW. You know, that's a dumb thing to say. That's kind of a low IQ thing to say. But anyways, are you sure you're not a Gingy? You kind of look like one in the Avatar.
He's got the.
I got a little
You got the
red in
red
my
beard?
beard, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm
Yeah.
very proud of it. It makes
Yeah.
me feel like the Viking sort of roots, which I'm Irish anyway, so I got gingers all over my fucking heritage. But I'm freckled, I'm Irish, but I'm black Irish. I
Well,
think the
you got
Spaniards
freckles.
came in.
You got freckles, so you're a Gingy. Freckles in the
Oh,
Gingy
okay,
beard.
The Gingers are cool, man. They got like special powers, dude. There's some sort of, if you get a ginger who's like, what do they call it when you're pale skinned? Like hyper albino kind of.
To get burned instead of tanned, that's not a superpower.
Fascinating.
No, what's the one who's like has no melatonin in their skin?
You're
albino?
Albino.
Yeah, you get albino ginger, dude. That's like a superhero.
Not really. They get burned if they go outside. That's not a superhero. They can't even take the sunshine.
It's more like a vampire, right?
Allergic to the sun. The sun can kill you as a ginger. You'll burn to death, you know?
No, see, that's what I used to think, and I used to lather myself with that poison, dude. But now I could go out, dude. I used to.
Did you see how Jack flashed himself? He's like, hold on. What the fuck is this guy talking about? I'm here.
Live on the beach, basically, dude. Just take all the sun I want.
Shout out to the grand old chat room. 33. Big up.
Body gets used to it no matter. I mean, obviously the blacks and their melatonin can, they could really fucking.
Melanin.
I mean, but
Jack
whatever.
is on
My
here.
bad.
Jack Talcott is on here. I just noticed. I was looking at another screen as I was speaking.
Hey, Jack.
Jack. Hey,
Yeah.
Jack. Did you see the short video I made about you? It's on my channel.
No, I haven't yet.
You just check the panels channels, right? You really don't look too much beyond your circle. Seems like.
No, that's not true at all.
Oh, okay.
Jack's everywhere.
Calling out Jack. Done it, machine. Calling out Jack. Oh shit. See this little part here, right? If you heard it, he said, "Oh, Jack's on the panel." So I didn't even have to introduce Jack. He's familiar with Jack. So go to show, he's keeping a close eye on us or the community. Very interesting.
I'm checking.
It's a funny video. Funny video. You gotta see it. Watch it with headphones on so you can hear.
Jack's been featured in a lot of stuff lately.
Yeah.
Jack's a funny guy.
Well, thank you, I guess. Hey, which one is it? Which one do I look at? I think I pulled your channel up here.
The Sandy Machine channel.
Right. So
Is there a link in? It's a short video. It's right there. It's
one of the shorts.
newest short video. Yes, your
I see it.
face is on there.
Yes.
Storyteller,
I see it.
storyteller, and YouTube philosopher.
I'll check
It's
it
a
out.
good one. It's a good one.
Thank you.
It's my ode to Jack.
Respect. I did want to join in.
Gen 2 God, fact. Facts, yeah.
I caught some of your perceptions on the hell realm, and I think there's a different perspective that's available with that, but I don't fully know where you're coming from.
Well, that's kind of like arguing against a book without even reading or understanding it. But yeah, I mean, you can
That's
have a
never
different
stopped.
perspective. But what?
That's never stopped me before. So
Well, I know that's the mainstream norm, though. That's what most people do in this realm. They
Well,
argue about things without really looking first. So
there,
that's why I wondered if you've been on my channel. I didn't think you had been.
I will, but I have not yet. I don't think you and I have crossed paths yet.
A lot of people try to tell me about God and this stuff. I was raised, Catholic. I looked into various religions, so I'm familiar with the mainstream shit. I have a different view, and that's something that YouTube isn't really into for the most part. They don't like different views. They kind of like repeating the same God is good, hierarchy, God's above us, God's in us, God's this, God's. They don't really tend to look at different views. So I think that keeps humanity stuck. Not just YouTubers, but humanity in general. They really don't look into different views. They usually dismiss them. Drew style, chalk body outline, EBT, toilet bowl earth, the whole panel channels that you're into, Jack. They kind of dismiss things without looking.
Dude, yeah, I see what you're doing. You're kind of generalizing me into a group of others you've encountered, and I'm urging you.
Well, I've seen you on their panels, though. So,
well, that may be fine. However, I'm confident you may not understand what I'm offering. You've come to your conclusion, obviously.
No, not a conclusion.
No?
I'm still
Okay.
open-minded.
Well,
still
fair
open-minded.
enough. Because where I'm trying to offer is I can accept the hell realm. I certainly can. I could even present the arguments that support that case. However, I don't think that's the totality of what this place is. I think it is divinely created and authored, and that we are participants and co-creators in this adventure.
How is a child with leukemia or a million children with leukemia? How's that an adventure for them and their parents?
It's a temporary experience in mortality that brings forth the knowledge and wisdom of for the parents and maybe the treating doctors and the people who find their purpose in caring for the suffering of others. It's a temporary experience.
Would you tell parents of children with leukemia or leukemia patients in a hospital that this is just a temporary experience? Would you have the guts to go into a hospital with video?
Gentle God. Wow. Wow. This is back when Jack Snacks were on. Hey, cold. I got the best chat room, hands down. I swear to God.
Video and do that and see how they react to you saying that, minimizing their suffering and just saying, well, it's just a temporary experience. It's easy for you to say. It's just words easily said by you, but you're not really looking at the suffering.
You can jump to that conclusion without asking me any questions, but
I'm not jumping to a conclusion. I'm saying what I see.
Well, you're also imagining scenarios. So let's go back to what you asked, brother.
Would you go into the hospital and video it?
Would I walk into a hospital and video it for the purpose of content? No, absolutely not. I'm not a heartless fool out here to get a name.
I didn't say for the purpose of content, for the purpose of really backing it up.
Healing, helping others who are dealing with suffering in this existence. You better believe I would offer compassion and the truth in a caring fashion. And the truth is, we are all dying. We will all die. And yes, this world sometimes brings us suffering, but in between the suffering and the dying, guess what? Life is happening everywhere, and it's a gift. It is so amazing.
That's hippie talk, but dude.
Yo, no way. Fucking hell. He said that's hippie talk. Look at Jack's face. He loves it. Oh, shit.
Poor Jack.
What's that?
I said, poor Jack.
Yeah, poor Jack indeed. Oh, shit. Said that's hippie talk. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Let's keep going.
Dude, lighten up a bit. I'm kind of trying to get you to laugh a little bit.
I know.
Okay, I'm saying certain things tongue in cheek. You're kind of taking it a little bit too seriously, but I'm trying to be entertaining here as well.
Respect.
But yeah, it's not just hippie talk, okay? But it is It is something, of course, that I've heard before. A guy that was a New Ager said to me, "Don't you see the beauty, man? The beauty of living in San Diego and the beach and the sun." Yes, I've seen that. I've been to San Diego. I've been to Huntington Beach and Newport Beach and Los Angeles, and I was all over Southern California. Many trips I went there. I used to have a girlfriend that lived there, but he was stuck on that. I do see the beauty. I'm trying to get people to see the rest, because the beauty is easy to see. Beauty's kind of like between 1% and maybe 10% of this realm, depending on where you look. But suffering's everywhere. So you say life's everywhere, but you don't mention life eating life every single second of every day, all day long, all night long in this realm, because you're not seeing it. You're not out in nature watching all these things get eaten. But that is what's happening.
There's another. Sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
I heard you say that earlier, and life eating life. It is a way of seeing it. Another way of seeing it is life serves life. Life exists.
You're trying to put a positive spin on suffering and death.
Yes.
That's all you're really trying.
Nothing wrong with that. Trying to put a positive spin on that. What do you think, Pam? If you're still there, I think you're busy actually in the kitchen. Keep going, Pam. You're good. You're good. There's nothing wrong with what Jack presented there, putting a positive spin on it.
Well, all I can say is if you're want to be in a room with one or two people, who would you rather be in a room with? That energy or life eats life? It's a hell realm.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to listen to Stephen a lot, and I liked his information, but once all the trash talk entered into the realm, it started losing its credibility. And I don't agree with all of what Jack says either, but his energy and the way he comes across is, how can you feel bad about being in his presence? You don't have to agree with him, but he's like a kind person. At least in my experience. I know there's people that's had different experiences with him, but my experiences have always been positive.
And that's Jack you're referring to, right? The positive side.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. Let's keep going.
Trying to do.
Well,
that's what I see you doing every time I make a point. You can't even just say, "Hey, it's a fact, dude." I mean, life is like
it's a partial fact.
Partial. Oh, really? Yeah, Jack is toxic positivity. Somebody said in the chat room. Jesus is calling you out of all people. Jesus said, Jack is toxic positivity. I gotta agree with that. And it's not a put down, it's not an insult, no disrespect. But I do think you are coming up from a new age toxic positivity where you're just
the toxicity you're assessing. I view your judgment as a little toxic. So are you projecting it? I mean, you're jumping to opinion.
Judgment is good. It's not bad. Well, only a new ager would view judgment as a bad thing to have.
When
I use judgment every time I cross the street in traffic. Bad judgment will get you hit by a car if you don't use good judgment. What's wrong with judgment, Jack? Enlighten us.
Besides the fact that when people jump to conclusions with their judgment, they create their own ignorance. And when we accept selective memory, right? Selective memory, we accept.
Right, Jen, you caught that too, right? Nice shot, Jack. I see that. Nice shot.
Only little bits of information. We create partial truths, and partial truths from our selective memory create total ignorance, total confusion. So it's literally willful ignorance is being chosen when we selectively pick and choose, like this side means, this information means only good, or this only means only bad. We've got to look at the good and the bad.
Sorry for interrupting, but you're saying only. I never said only. You're putting a word there. I never said only.
I understand.
I never said that this is only bad. I can see the beauty.
You said
I'm an artist. Wait a second. Let me finish. Sorry. I'm an artist. Dude. I paint. I draw thousands of works of art. I'm also a photographer. I take natural pictures in nature of beauty, trees, forests, lakes, rivers, sunsets, clouds, you name it. I draw animals. So I'm not just viewing that only as bad. You're trying to, change what I'm getting at here and put the only, just like when someone has a criticism, let's say of women, and they say, well, women aren't only bad. And I never said that. It's the
Okay.
whole only thing. You
I
can't
would-
do that and have an honest conversation here.
Fair enough. And
As
let's
for
bring,
partial
let's bring
facts,
the
though,
words. Let's please.
Well, I mean, in Jack's defense and in everyone's defense, I don't really hear you saying any good things about the realm. You do present only, the type of facts that Jack's presenting, what Jack just said about you, I don't really see him touching on the good parts about the realm. I don't know. That's why I want to see some of his old work, I want to see some of his old work still. I want to see what that's all about.
I'm sorry.
As
Go
for
ahead.
partial facts, what is a partial fact about saying life eats life? Just explain that, because you called that a partial fact by me. What's partial about life eats life?
Life serves life as well, which is what I said. Now, let's also come in. You brought up the disagreement where I used the word only. Okay. Now, the context, while it wasn't expressed clearly from me, and I'm sorry for the confusion, when you addressed me as being offering toxic positivity, well,
I was
that
reading a post by
implies
Jesus in the
that
chat. That wasn't
well,
me.
and
I read it.
You also, okay. And you also, I heard you
And I
adding
agree.
your own
I agree.
emphasis and agreement. Yes, I'm not addressing the people in the chat. I'm addressing you. So,
King Stephen.
King Stephen, fair enough. You got an ego, brother. I respect it and honor it. You're obviously well skilled in your articulation and debate. I'm not trying to argue. I am, my intention, admittedly, was to press back on the idea of the this being just a place of darkness. And I
didn't just call it a place of darkness, though.
Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying then.
You did. So you're talking about me jumping to conclusions, but you misunderstood my model.
Fair enough.
As an artist,
look conclusions with my talk, your allegation and agreement of toxic positivity, though.
When you call life eating life, yes, I do. When you say that life eating life is just a quote partial fact, you still haven't said how it's not a fact. You can observe it another way and put a positive spin, but it is still a fact that life eats life in this realm to survive.
Yes.
So you're trying to minimize saying partial fact. It is a fact, though, complete fact.
Okay. All right. And
religion, science.
So yeah, the purpose of you bringing it up, though, is to show the brutality and the cruelty, the heartless nature of life. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Am I not? Did I misunderstand? That's your purpose.
You
of
are
life?
assuming. What I'm trying to show is.
No, he's right. He's right, Jack. You're spot on. You're spot on, Jack. You're spot on. Spot on. Spot on. All right. You're gonna move the goalpost now.
The complete picture in a realm where most people only view the surface. Most people can see the sunset. Most people can see the beach and the ocean. This is easy. This is surface level aesthetic beauty. They don't tend to look deeper at what is really running this place and how it truly is. That's more difficult than seeing the beauty. The beauty's easy to see. Easy. You can go on vacation anywhere in the world that you choose, and you're going to be able to see the obvious surface aesthetic beauty easily again. But I'm showing something deeper than that, which is missed by people, we'll say, with your mindset.
And he had the nerve to say we were mean to him here. I was putting out the link to his art shop.
I know. I see all of that. I see all of that. All of that.
Attacking Jack, I'm saying it's a whole swath of humanity, not just Jack Talcott, that tends to miss what's really going on because they just focus on the positive. You're not seeing the full spectrum. And then what your kind tends to do, we'll say, is try to portray me or misrepresent me as, oh, he only sees darkness. I see the beauty too, man. It's easy to see, but I see the rest. I think it's you that kind of has a limited view of just beauty. You don't see the rest.
Well, you're wrong.
Or you would acknowledge it easily. You don't tend to acknowledge.
Dude, you don't know me by any stretch. So for you to jump to these
that's a woman's argument, man.
hello,
You don't
my
know me.
brother. Let's
Women
speak
say-
on truth rather than your
Women say
imagined narratives.
women kind of cry and say you don't know me.
He's got him triggered, Jack. You got him triggered, Jack. You got him triggered. You got him triggered. I didn't realize it, you know, until I'm watching it now. You got him triggered, Jack. You got him triggered. Good job. Let's keep going.
You don't
I
know me. Come on.
I
man.
know. You
I
don't
don't
know
need to
your
know-
ignorance. You
I
don't know the
I
limits of your
I don't-
awareness.
I don't
That's
need
what
to
it
know
is.
you personally to know your viewpoint, to see
No,
what
you
you're
don't.
doing here.
But
You
here,
have a
can I-
positive spin on
can I
everything,
please
including
ask
torture.
a question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So you claim to see the beauty, and I'm not arguing. I believe you. You see the beauty that's there, but I understand you don't see the intelligence of a divine, loving creator in the beauty. You see the creation of a deceiver. Is that what you see?
I see this realm as a whole. I don't just look at one tiny part. I don't view this as having a quote creator. Okay. You just seem to assume that there is a creator to this. I view this as a matrix. As
A
for who I
matrix
am,
created by nothing.
I never said nothing.
Okay, so a matrix implies a
I'm
creator. There's
I'm
a
speaking
creative
about-
intelligence to this experience, is there
I'm
not?
speaking, you're cutting me off, but I'm speaking about
Sorry.
something bigger than just this matrix. That what the matrix is in, I've described it earlier as a tiny black cube. It could be sitting on somebody's desk for all you know. You can't rule that out. If you're honest, you can't rule that out. It could be sitting on a creature's desk. So this is a construct, and it was possibly made by an AI, possibly made by various entities, but it isn't the entire universe or everything. So what's outside of this matrix, which is tiny, we're in a tiny bit of something. This entire universe could have always existed, which would mean no creator, not out of nothing, but always was and always will be. And this would describe eternity. So as an eternal being, I do not have a creator. I'm in a body that was made by something in this fake construct, but so is a hologram. Okay, the hologram could be just as real as this system. This body is not me. I'm an eternal spirit. So I don't have a creator. Okay, get what I'm saying? I always was, always will be, without beginning, without end. To have an eternity shows that there's no beginning. Okay, if anything's eternal, it doesn't have a starting point, like a dot on a piece of paper where it starts from. It always was to be eternal, always will be. Just like the infinity symbol, it's kind of like a figure eight on its side. Okay,
So
you can picture that in your mind.
Sorry to interrupt.
So I'm saying that you're assuming, you're the one talking about saying I'm assuming, you're assuming there's a creator. You're the one making the assumption, not me.
Well,
It's the
you're
opposite.
denying an
You're
intelligence.
assuming
in
that there is a creator.
experience. Okay.
I'm not denying anything. What have I
Hey,
denied?
hey, brother, tell you what, I don't mean to argue, but let me just clarify. So we're eternal souls living in a holographic experience that
I don't know what you are. I
beyond.
am. I am.
You are.
Yes.
Only you
Yes.
are.
I can only speak for me. I can't speak for you.
Hold on, I'm back.
Okay.
Hold on. Only he is, right? Did you hear that? Only he is.
I heard that.
Interesting. Interesting. Only he is. Okay. What do we call that? I don't know what we call that. Is that crazy narcissist? What is that? Is there a word for that type of stuff?
Delusions of grandeur.
Illusions of grandeur. There you go. Interesting. Wow. Let's keep going.
Okay. Certainly. So you are the eternal being that is beyond the limits of the matrix.
I wouldn't
But
say
you're
the.
trapped.
I'm one. There could be many others. There could be hundreds,
Okay.
thousands.
Okay. All right.
I'm just trying to correct you as you go along because you're kind of doing this thing. I don't know if it's on purpose, but I don't know, man, what you're trying to get at here.
I'm trying to get through your loops. You've got some contradictions. I'm trying to understand my way through. and you keep presenting these narratives that I don't see the same conclusion. I mean, I understand where you're going with the eternal spirit, with the matrix idea, but
what loops?
So do you believe that this is okay? We are eternally damned then in this soul trap
Again, you're jumping
until you escape.
Eternally damned would be forever. I don't know if you understand the words you're using, Jack. No offense, but you're using a lot of terms.
I understand the words, but
eternally damned would be forever.
Right.
Would be forever.
Okay.
Right?
Yes. So how are you
on that? I never said eternally damned. That doesn't make sense.
How long do you say you stay in this matrix?
Until you figure your way out.
Okay,
through
which
gnosis.
could be eternally.
Possibly. It doesn't necessarily have to be. It could be 1 lifetime. It could be 10 lifetimes. I'm trying to be accurate and precise about this rather than mislead anyone. That's what I'm focused on.
Me as well.
Eternally damned is not correct. This could potentially be my first lifetime. I could get out, so that's 1 lifetime. That's far from eternally damned. Okay, 1 lifetime. I knew as a young boy, I'm not from here. This place is wrong. Sure. I'm not from here. This is not my quote true home at all. I've known this since I was a toddler. So do some others. If you research the topic, I'm not the only one.
Right.
So I also think that it's not a matter of belief or faith. I think that there are different physical differences between races here, just like there are differences between species of spirits. So people quite often think, well, we all have a spirit, we're all the same. I don't buy that at all, because I notice many differences in beings within this place. So there may be different species of spirits here in this matrix realm, this hell realm. We're not all the same. I know a lot of leftists and new agers and hippies tend to, think we're all the same, we're all one. I don't buy that at all. We're all different, very different. Even our digestive systems are different. Our minds are, everything is different about us. So I'm very open to the idea that there's different spirits, different species of spirits here in human bodies. Does it mean that you're like me or that you're an eternal spirit? No. I mean, there's people that don't have any inner voice, any inner monologue in their mind. They're blank when they're not viewing something. They have nothing going on. They have no thought at all. It's heard or, voice. So wait a second. People are, I shouldn't even glance over the chat because there are some idiots here. Ginger Pussy. Stephen, you are hindering it. Oh, am I hindering it? Bully tactic. I don't think so. I'm trying to get at the truth here rather than letting somebody just change what I'm saying or change my model into something else. That's what I'm doing. I'm really defending my model above all. So I don't want somebody to say that we, when it really isn't we are different. And if you can't see differences in this realm, then maybe you have a blindfold on.
Yeah, peace, Don. Much love, bro. Yeah, this is a restream. This is old school restream.
You can't see as much as I can. There is no we. That's an abstraction. Sorry, go ahead.
Actually, I want to offer my appreciation. It's nice to meet you, Stephen. And London, all you guys on the panel, you're great. I didn't mean to come in and bring any, agent of chaos. That's not my role.
No, you're good, John. No, you're good, man.
No, I'm fine with it.
Something you're saying, though, I would encourage you to consider. Yes, there are differences between us all. Number one, do the differences matter? And then number two, I would suggest that what unites us all is time. We are all here at this time, and only this time is what matters. What we do in this time today will affect what we experience and share tomorrow. So thank you. Thank you guys for sharing this time with me.
I would say that time's an illusion. It's false within this construct. Outside of this matrix, there is no time. So
we agree. We're only time is only as real as we are, and I think we're not real. I love you guys.
As for our differences, I embrace differences. You tend to seem to view it as a negative thing or toxic thing, but Oh, somebody said we love Talcott. Well, that's a hive-minded mindset, crypto alchemist. Who do you mean by we? You can't. It's weird. There are people that have we think.
See that? Anyone that tries to like spread positivity, bit of love, he shoots it down. He shoots it down.
I thought that was community and fellowship. I thought that's what we're supposed to be doing, is building each other up and supporting each other.
That's it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But clearly see he's not about that. Clearly see it.
Think, and it's groupthink, it's hive mind, and I'm an individual, independent.
Because in reality, most of the people that was there, you know, on our behalf, they do vibe with Jack. So crypto isn't wrong to say we. I love Jack. I'm sure you love Jack. Tony loves Jack. We all love Jack. Matter of
Yeah.
fact. So what's he talking about? Yeah. When it comes to love, I suppose we are hive minded for the right people, right? For the right people. So yeah, I rock with that.
Being, I think that we think keeps you trapped in bullshit. And I have seen crypto alchemists trash me or try to on other channels. I do see a lot here from those channels. They can deny it like Jack does, but he hangs out on trash panel channels. And, you know, I've seen him on other channels, seen him on Chalk Body Outline and the Springer Show channels. So whether he wants to.
See, he's seen him. You see, that means you're there watching these channels, man. Come on. You like to interact, but no one gives you the invitation, right? That's all it is. No one invites him, so he's got to watch through the window like an orphan. I know.
To admit to certain things or not, it's that's just the way it is. All right, that's the way I see it. So
I was hoping
Sorry,
Jack
Dave.
would stay around because Dominic put a very good question in the back panel. And, you know, we've delved into the topic of the soul trap, but he was asking, what's a soul? And I think that you and Jack are like kind of on the opposite ends of the perspective. And I think you guys could have like really built on that. What is this thing we call a soul, you know?
Yeah, that would have been good if they.
No, I can ponder it, guys.
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
the soul the blood? Is it thoughts? Is it thinking? Is it feeling? Are the words that we speak? Is that what we call the soul? Because we don't see them. And those are just small ones, actually. And then, of course, what's the definition of a trap? Because we do hear words like illusion, like a play. Now, some people, like Stefan is saying there, they come in here, they're probably aware of that kind of stuff. But that doesn't mean everybody else is
He
aware of
jumped
those
on again.
things.
Thank you. First time.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thanks. Sorry about the lighting. I'm having a little interruption here.
It's okay. Most of us aren't even camming up today. We're just.
Do you know what? Pam, I'm out of the loop. I forgot who joined. I remember O'Shea and Talcott. I forgot this guy even joined. I can't even remember if anybody else joins, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. But did you notice how he danced around the deeper questions? He didn't want to debate like the nature of the soul. If we're talking about a soul trap, shouldn't we define what a soul is?
Definitely. I agree.
And he just danced around that like a politician and didn't even dignify it with the response.
No. Because we know where he's coming from. He's coming from that sector. So, you know, let's keep going.
We're just chilling, debating this subject called the soul trap and the soul and all that good stuff.
Why do so many people on these panel channels have to be on camera all the time? I wonder about that.
Well, there's a video option.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. That doesn't answer my question, though. Why do you want to see yourself on camera?
It's not necessarily that you want to see yourself, but maybe other people want to see you for, you know, context or
Vanity? Is it a vanity thing?
Well, I don't have to cam up.
Well, I just don't want you to feel like you're pressured to get the lighting right or anything like that. Sometimes people do here, and sometimes they don't. We just haven't particularly this stream for whatever reason. I feel pressured.
To
I'm
me,
calling out everything the
to
way I
me,
do on my channel while I'm here. Go ahead.
if somebody shows their face, it's about sincerity. That's how I view it. That's why I do it, because it's not that I want to, show my face for sure, but if you show your face, then people can see if you're sincere or not when you're saying what you're saying. To me.
So you can't be sincere over a phone call talking to someone's voice?
Yeah, you can. But that's Clubhouse. This is StreamYard. Two different things. That's all. So if I'm here, I try to show my face because I don't want people to think that I'm insincere. For my own, that's my own vanity, I guess. But
Sincerity
it's not because I
can
want to
be
see myself.
But you can
sure.
tell if someone's sincere
Look at
by
me,
their
dude.
voice.
Why? What I want to see?
I don't want to. That's the thing. You said, look at me, dude.
Okay, well,
I'm not.
I'll
I'm
down
straight.
for you.
I'm straight. I'm straight.
Yeah,
I don't want to
I'll
look
calm
at
down
other
for you.
guys.
So, Aaron, do
straight.
you have any thoughts on the Soul Trap, just to kind of get back on topic?
Well, I just tuned in, so I didn't really catch everything that was going on. I don't know what the
Nice
Soul
one,
Trap
Pam.
is, but I probably have thoughts on it. Go ahead.
It's a new cult. It's a religion. It's all the false accusers on here say that it is. It's something that's scary. You should stay away from it because it doesn't sound positive. It sounds kind of negative, and as
What
Jack
is it?
Talcott kind of views it.
Oh my
We're in a
gosh,
soul
you
trap
know Jack-
system. He was just on here. He left, and suddenly he I don't know why he rushed off, but he rushed off here pretty quickly.
It's a small community in these things, I guess.
Oh, it sure is. Sure is. A lot of YouTubers tend to know each other. They tend to be on their panel shows. It's almost like a little club behind the scenes. I think there's
Well, I think it's
something
actually
going
a
on.
a movement. Yeah.
A movement,
Yeah.
like a bowel movement.
Not exactly.
Sorry.
I think
Sorry.
it's more like
what
a,
kind of
way to put it.
what kind of movement?
Information movement. It's like, like opening people's eyes to the idea that, you have personal power and you can stand up and you don't have to go with what you've been taught and the narrative. And,
What personal
encourage
power do you
people.
have if you're Jack Talcott believing in a god, a
Jack
master?
Talcott is a good man.
Well, how would you know that? Have you met him in person, or
I've
how
talked
would
to
you
him
know that?
extensively.
On the internet, right?
No, on the phone.
Oh, on the phone.
On the internet, on the phone. Yeah, both.
He's a good person, but I'm
He is a
talking
good
about
person.
something. I'm
I'd
saying
say
that he's a
most people
slave.
that are standing for this, most people that are on these panels are probably good people with maybe not the best, presentation, but good people.
Really?
I'd say most.
Would you call Toilet Bowl Earth a good person, or
I don't know TBE that well.
EBT,
TBE.
low T EBT?
Toilet-
How about him?
Toilet bowler. I don't know him
Toilet
that
Bowl
well.
Eater.
I've seen his stuff like through chat. I don't think he's been on panel. That's what I'm saying. If I recognize a face, if I see somebody's face, then I'll know them better than.
My
name.
face is on here.
So-
This is my face, but I'm not on a camera. So
Well, because you're a pansy. That's why.
what does that?
It's not
What does that
because
do
you're-
for you?
It's not because you're prideful.
What does it do for
Or
you to
not
see my
prideful.
face?
Because
I
then
mean-
I have a face to a name.
I've seen I've seen people on these channels drop their pants on camera and do drugs and weird, creepy, degenerate
Well,
things. I don't want
Are
to
you
see that.
Yeah.
No,
are you
your
that?
friends are. Your friends are.
My friends.
Yeah, the ones that you call friends that are
My
on these
friends?
panel channels.
Jack Talcott
Yes.
dropped his pants.
Not him. I haven't
Yeah.
seen him do that, but others
Yeah,
that are
okay.
associated with those
Sorry, bro.
degenerate
The
panels.
point is, if you show your face, it's showing that you're not afraid of, being seen.
Dude, I
and
saw your face. No one's afraid of you. You're a wimp.
I'm not afraid.
You're a wimp. No one's afraid of
Okay.
you. Okay, like
I'll kick
think
your
about
ass.
it. Oh, sure you would.
Yeah,
Sure
I
you would.
guarantee it.
In your dreams.
Guarantee
In
it.
your dreams.
Guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
All right, I'm gonna
Sound like a
drop on
wimpy
that.
hick.
I'm
Easy,
gonna drop
Tigers.
on that.
Sound like a
Easy,
wimpy
easy.
hick. Come on, say something intelligent.
Let's get back to
Say
something
something
productive.
intelligent. Say something intelligent. I said that Jack Talcott is a slave for believing in a God. All you could say was, he's a good man. He's a good man. He's a good man. Well, he's a slave because he believes in a master. By definition, that makes him a slave, dummy. Don't be a dumbass. Think about it. Only slaves have masters. So you can say, he's a good man in your Southern accent, but dude, you look like a dork. Okay? So don't call anyone else names like you tried with me. That's why I came back at him, because he was saying some disrespectful, stupid shit. So there you go, Aaron.
Do you know
You're a
Tommy
dumbass.
Illuminati?
You know
sound
Tommy
exactly like him.
Illuminati?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sound
you sound
exactly
like,
him.
yeah, sure I do.
You're that guy.
Sure I do. No,
Which
not at all.
makes me feel better about who you are.
Not at all.
Because you're
Not
a
at
dildo.
all. You came here to argue and be a dumbass. This is the level you're at.
Absolutely
These degenerate
not, dude. I
toilet
came
bowl
here to encourage
panel
other
channels.
people to stand
Yeah.
up for their own personal freedom
Stand
and
up.
rights. And you're a
Personal
fucking
beliefs are.
dildo.
You're a fucking
Fuck
moron.
off.
You're a
a
loser.
fucking dildo.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Wimp.
you. Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
you.
you.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
fuck
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a wimp. Go back to your loser class of losers that
I
are
feel like
slaves.
you two know each other. I feel like you two know each other secretly.
No, I don't know him. He's gay. I said I don't need to see your face. I'm straight. You and Jack are gay. That's what you look like, Aaron. Come on, fag boy. You look like a fag. Just be honest. You're gay.
Oh, this is wild.
There was no getting that train back on
It looks
track. I
like
was trying to
he's a
get
slave.
everyone
He
back
believes
on focus.
I know.
No one was having it at that point. It was just like, no, we're just going to have a food fight and throw shit at each other at this point.
Yeah, it was. Hey, the train missed its stop miles back. The train just said, "Fuck it." The conductor fell asleep. Said, "Fuck it, we'll keep going." Crazy. Just keep going.
a master. That makes him a slave. Just like a follower is a follower. Let's get real here.
Hey, guess what? When you know better, you do.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
You sound like
Fag.
Wizard. Yeah.
You sound like a
You
fag.
suck on balls. That's what
You sound like a fag. You look like it too. You look like a ball sucker. Go blow the panel channels, toilet bowl and Jack and EBT and Drew, and
keep
that's where
sucking
you
balls.
hang out.
Yeah,
Fag.
just
Fag
keep
boy.
reverberating what other
Say
people
something
say because
intelligent. Try to
you're a
say
dick
something
sucker.
intelligent.
You're a dick sucker. Yeah,
Yeah, you're a
little
fag.
bitch.
Try
You can't
try to
show
say
your
something
face 'cause you're a little
intelligent.
bitch. Shut the
This
fuck
is my
up,
face,
little
dummy.
bitch. I'll smack you. I'll smack you. I'll
Sure
smack
you would.
And I'll smack you again. And I'll smack you.
Listen to
I'll
him.
smack
Listen to this, everyone. What a
And you
fucking
can suck on
dummy.
my balls.
What a loser.
What a fucking dummy.
What a
I got
loser.
clout here. These guys don't
Clout.
know you, Aaron.
Clout.
Yeah.
Clout.
You got clout.
Clout.
You got clout. Good for you. Good
Listen
for
to this
you.
fucking fag.
But I
Clout.
do
He's got
appreciate
clout.
the host here.
Clout.
I don't even know, but I appreciate the host.
He didn't say one intelligent
me on.
fucking thing the whole time. Nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing.
Yeah, you got insults is all you got.
Yeah. You got nothing. Fag boy.
I got encouragement. I
You got
say
nothing.
stand up for what is right. And
Stand
I'm
up
doing
for
that
what is
with
right. You say this basic, meaningless, empty shit. That's all you got.
Dude, you sound like Flow State. You know what? You know Flow. You must.
No, I don't. I don't know these losers that you're fags with. You're a fag.
Well,
Go on,
you know
fag
Paul.
boy. Get out of here.
You know Jack.
Get out of
Talcott.
here, fag
You
boy.
know Flow State.
No,
You
I don't. I don't know them at all.
Tommy. Okay. Well,
I don't hang out with them faggy
being
losers
that.
you do.
You're
You hang out
being
with
that.
cocksuckers.
I have no
Go
problem.
suck them off.
I have no problem
Go
with
suck
you
'em
being
off.
gay. I don't have a problem with that. It's okay that
Yeah,
you're
you're
gay.
a fag.
and
That's
can't
all
show
you
your
are.
face. No big deal.
You're just a fag.
Yo, mama.
Kick this guy off here so we can get back to something intelligent. Or
Now he wants to get back to something.
Were we ever on to anything intelligent? I think the questions kept on getting deflected.
Exactly. Fucking hilarious.
or
Yeah,
halfway
let's get back to
intelligent.
something intelligent.
He never said anything intelligent this whole time.
I
wanna
said
get
stand
back
up
to
for
the
your
soul
rights.
chat.
That's intelligent.
Stand up for your
If you
beliefs.
don't,
Oh,
Let's get back to the
wow.
soul.
What a
if
genius.
you
Back to the
don't,
soul
What a
chat.
genius.
yeah.
Let's get
What
back
a
to the soul.
genius.
Get back to the soul chat.
I know
encourage people
Dominic
to do
wanted
the
to
right
know
thing.
what a soul was. Some people think a soul is just the soul. Some people think it's soul and spirit. I was really curious to go down that rabbit hole, and we can get past this, you know.
Crickets. Crickets.
Pam
So
said
where we
cricket.
going with it?
Uh-oh.
And my question is after we do crossover, is going to the void, like, is that the best option? Because I know for me, I'm not going to necessarily have relatives that's going to meet me in the afterlife, because I already cut cords with them in this realm, so they can't deceive me into coming back here. So do you go through the matrix, like through the some people say, I think some Overwatch person was saying, or do you just go to the void? I just know cult
No,
tactics.
the void is still within the matrix black cube. If you can visualize that in your mind, just like they show you on this earth, the black cubes all over that I had London pull up earlier. The void is basically between this level and the astral realm. For those that have gone out of body before and done
I
this,
have.
they'll know what I'm speaking about. Please get that ugly fag off the screen, though. I'm going to eat something, and I don't want to be sick seeing that face. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Look at that. Please get that off that creature off the screen. He
I
loves
know
to see himself. That's what it is. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I know in the times that I've the times I've did the shamanic doses of mushrooms, I've seen the been to the void several times, and it was an interesting experience.
It is interesting because you're out of body for one thing, and it's a different environment, but it is still within the matrix. So for those that just try to hang out in the void, eventually they will come for you. You see what I'm
So
saying? You're not
what's
home
your
free.
plan when you cross over? What's your plan of operation?
I usually don't give out my plan because people will try to copy it for one
Fair
thing,
enough.
and it oh,
I tried, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all stuck here.
Oh shit. There it go right there.
I mean, I grew up in church, y'all. If you ask the preacher the way out of this realm, he'll tell you, and you'll have like brothers and sisters around you telling you, yeah, that's right. That
Yeah.
wasn't what we got.
No. No. He said, Pam, go sit your ass back down. I ain't telling you nothing.
I know. I'm not
Nothing.
worthy, King Stephen.
Not
I'm sorry.
worthy. You're not worthy, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Let's keep going.
also isn't one size fits all, or it isn't just one exit door. This guy's shaking his head like a moron. That's what losers do. But anyway, it isn't one size fits all. We are different beings, and they will try different tactics on you versus what they'll try on me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
So
I see what you're saying. Like I said, I'm still working through a lot of my cognitive dissonance. I grew up Christian, and that programming was kind of passive, but the new
How much is being polite there? So I see what you're saying. I see what you say. I see you, Pam. Yeah, good girl,
Yep.
Pam. Good girl. Yeah. Well done. Well done.
age thing, I went in on hardcore for years, and I know there's some truths within each religion without sounding too hippy dippy.
313 in a place to be. Much love. Much love. 313.
But like I said, I appreciate your channel because there's a lot of cognitive dissonance when you're thinking about the nature of this realm, and some people saying, you know, that we were put here, we chose to come here. You know, there's so many different thoughts, and I've
well,
always appreciated your perspective.
it's thoughts, but do they add up? Okay, there's thoughts, but do they add up? Does it make sense when you really examine it? Would a child that's abused from birth choose to come here? It doesn't add up because they hate this place once they're here. So there's a lot that is pushed in the new age that does not add up whatsoever. There's thousands on my channel that will say that they never, they didn't choose to come here. I was going to address something else. I'm trying to think of what else you just said there, but
Well, I know what you mean about the abuse thing. Like, I grew up with horrific abuse and having a visual disability. So my whole childhood, I felt hopeless because I knew I was never going to be able to drive to kind of get away from it. So I know this realm wasn't certainly wasn't heaven for me. And I don't know. Like I said, the indoctrination that I chose to subject myself to, it's hard to work through that the cognitive dissonance.
I also don't want to help out demons. I don't want to help out the ones that deserve to stay in this realm. This is a place where they will be quarantined, and this is where they belong. Also, things that maybe would work on somebody that isn't educated or aware of this soul trap system, like deceased loved ones trying to come to you as in your dying moments or right after you die, won't work on me. So I don't think that that's going to be the case. I think they will have to try different things, understanding that, oh, I see through that. So there will be different tricks tried. There's a lot of toothpaste eaters at the level of sub 100, the level of Aaron, let's say, that can't possibly in this lifetime understand my model and what's going on because they just laugh it off, throw up the finger, and want to see themselves on camera, like a bird looking into a mirror or something. And it's just gay. It's really gay. But he's a toothpaste eater. I think he's eaten fluoride his whole life. I don't think that kind will ever get out of here. I think they're kind of this realm and stuck here and kind of deserve it in a way, like in a weird way.
Hey, fag.
There are beings that deserve being in this
Hey,
place
fag.
as douchebags,
Hey, fag. How old are you? Just curious.
88.
I would guess you were probably about 30.
I just sound younger. I just sound younger. My voice sounds younger. Why would you be interested in my age? Out of all my knowledge here, you just want to focus on my age
Well, you
and
can
face.
be that.
Because you're a fag. You're a fag.
There's
you're a
no
moron.
knowledge. That's what I'm
You're a
getting
moron.
at. You must be young. You must be young. You don't have the wisdom just yet. Keep working on it. You'll get there.
You're just a toothpaste eater, sub 100 IQ fag. Ugly. So anyways, I'm going to eat something. Please take his image or I'm out. Because I want to eat something. I don't want to see that face on my screen.
Hey, we got 10 minutes to go anyway. I mean, we can call it quits from here on out.
You should probably go then.
What's he saying? Say that again. What did he say?
I don't know what he said.
You can hear him. My mic was.
Hopefully his pants are still on. I think he's jerking off to this. He's a fag. He cares about my age and my face.
I said, yeah, okay.
Why don't you learn
You're
something?
the gay.
Why don't you learn something, fag?
It's called projection.
Look at him.
Dude.
Look at him.
This is
Look at that guy. Look at him.
Wisdom.
Look at him. Just look at him. Look at him. Just look at him. He's a creepy creature.
Over time,
He's a creepy creature. He's a creepy creature. What's written on your wall behind you? What's written on your wall behind you? Is that a little prayer? No, on the other wall, right behind you. Right behind you on your wall. Is that a little prayer?
Yeah, what is that?
You're a slave. You're a slave.
Yeah.
What's behind you?
It says, "My dearest friend, if you don't mind, I'd like to join you by your side, where we can gaze into the stars and sit together, now and forever. For it is plain as anyone could see, we're simply meant to be." Is that a bad thing? Yeah. Keep talking.
What? That's
You're
wonderful.
revealing
Oh
yourself.
my gosh.
You reveal yourself.
Wow.
That's all.
Reveal myself, bro.
Keep being you, bro. You'll figure it out.
I will.
One day.
I will keep being me. I will.
One day.
What's your God? Are you going to blow your God for eternity on
I
your
know.
knees?
I appreciate you for.
Are you
who
going to
are.
blow? Hey, answer the question. Are you going to blow your God for eternity on your knees?
Gosh, dude. You must be early 30s.
Are you going to
late
blow your
20s.
God?
You must
Answer the question.
Because I was that way when I was your age.
Oh yeah, you were that way.
I didn't know any
You were
better.
never.
It's
You were
okay.
never as
You'll
bright
get
as
better.
me.
You'll
Never.
get better.
Not even close.
Promise.
Not even close. You old ugly dummy. What do you worship? What is it you worship? Answer a question for once. What do you worship? I'll speak slower for you. What do you worship?
Go eat. You must be hungry. It's affecting your state.
Was that the back door that someone else jumped on? Don't tell me someone else jumped on. Who jumps on? Is it?
Someone just jump on.
What do
Sounded
you
like it.
worship?
Sounded like it.
What
Who says someone
do
jumps on
you
here?
No
worship?
name. I got no
Because I can't
name.
remember who jumps on.
No name, no entry, no face, no entry. I can't even see who it is. So,
Oh, someone back there.
yeah. Sorry. Got 10 minutes to go anyway. Who is that sneaking in through the back door? Show yourself.
The fuck, joint.
Interesting. I don't know who that is. Who's that? Talk up, talk up.
Pam, who joined? Do you remember?
Yeah, can you
Come
hear
on,
me?
speak up. Speak up.
Oh, that's
I
Smith.
am
Yeah.
speaking.
Speak
Yeah, I
up.
can hear you.
What's up?
How we doing? Who's that? Alchemos?
What's up?
Is that Alchemos? That ain't Alchemos, is it? No. I don't
No,
think
I'm
so.
just somebody.
Oh, I think I remember this person.
Want to turn it into this? This is the more. Is this more the style of the panels channels that just degrade to shit, pretty much? Do you have anybody intelligent that can come on
No,
and
man,
ask
I
me
think
real
you're
questions?
nothing. You're a nobody.
No, man.
That wasn't my intention, but now.
Look, first interaction with this person, he's already being rude. You don't even know this person, you know. Don't even know the person. You know, he could be a big fan of his, you know. He could be a big fan of Stevens, but he chose to insult him right from the get-go.
Yeah, but when you're paranoid about everyone's intentions, you tend to think like that.
Yeah. Big facts. Big facts. Wild.
I'm smarter than you.
You see, yeah,
Stronger than you.
Maybe this person had something to add to the
You know what's your issue?
conversation.
You have an ego problem. Like,
Ask
why
a
are you
real
even fighting?
intelligent question. Ask
First
an
of
intelligent
all,
question.
He's young.
Who said that I want to ask a
It's not
question?
his fault.
Come on,
He
say
hasn't-
something
He
intelligent.
doesn't have the wisdom yet.
I was
Say
about to
something
hop on
intelligent.
to say that I'm never mind.
You're a dork?
I support many channels that
Oh, okay. He supports shit show channels, Springer show channels. He
probably
supports the same
supports
old
your
shit.
well, I
No,
gave you
I
all the likes and the views. So
Salutes to that. Thank you.
I don't know what's your issue now.
Say something meaningful. Come on, put someone on here that has something to say.
I think that.
Come on.
I think that all this talk is mumbo jumbo.
Oh
If
yeah,
we are. Let me finish, bro.
Oh, mumber jumbo. Fuck off.
Let me finish, motherfucker.
Fucking loser. Come on,
Let me
dummy.
finish, bitch.
Say it. Spit it
Bitch.
out. Spit it out, dummy. Spit it out.
Bitch, let me finish.
Come on, dummy. Come on, fag. Say it. It's all mumbo jumbo, right? Come on. You haven't even looked into it, dumbass.
Let me get to the point.
Only a fool would deny something without
Let me
investigation.
get to the point,
You
dude.
fucking dummy. You're stupid. Eat your toothpaste. Go ahead.
Are you a pussy? Are you a man or are you a woman?
Speak up, dummy. You're slow. You've been eating toothpaste.
I am a bit slow. I
Fluoride.
smoked a lot and it's late.
Yeah, I bet you do. You smoked some crack rocks.
Also,
Now speak
I
up.
don't speak English.
Spit it out.
Spit
Spit it out.
You're not
Call me
allowing
King
me, you
Stephen.
bitch.
Call me King Stephen. Now say it.
You're just interrupting.
Say something
motherfucker.
intelligent. Come on.
You're not allowing me to
dummy.
speak, bitch.
Come on, dummy. Come on, dumbass. Say it.
You know what? I'm glad that this happened. You know why? Because I'm
Hey,
going
you
to
don't have
destroy
to- you
you
don't have
and
to
your
allow
channel.
him
You're messing here with a.
to
I
allow
don't
yeah,
know who
sure
you're
you will.
fucking messing with. Yes,
He's
I
sure
am.
you
I
will.
swear to God, your channel
It's
will
not
kill
his.
you.
It's not his
Okay.
channel. Look, dude.
Mark my
that's
no,
the
not
guy.
this
It's not the
channel.
guy.
Your
Come
channel.
on,
the
dummy.
Insanity,
Come on,
bitch,
dummy.
whatever. It's gone.
Come on,
Forget
dummy.
about it.
You're
Mark
stupid.
my
Use the
word.
dildo. The guy
Mark
running
my
the
word.
channel is okay.
Yeah,
Why would you
bitch.
do that? Prove your intelligence.
Why will
Whoa.
I do that? Because you think
Yeah,
you have a big dick and you
Why
speak
would you
shit.
do that?
You
Why
don't know
would
who
you do that,
talk
dummy?
to, motherfucker.
Come on, dummy. Eat your toothpaste. Eat your toothpaste.
You're just
demon.
full of negativity and you're fucking lame.
Why?
You're a
Why do you
loser.
come at
Yeah,
people
is that
like
it?
that for no reason? Why?
You're full of shit. You're
Me?
Why are
shit.
you coming like that?
Yeah, you're shit.
Is that
Yeah,
I'm
why?
coming like that.
No,
I
not
came with
you.
good, I
Why?
came with
Why?
positivity.
You.
No,
Come
not
on,
you,
you.
bro.
Positivity.
Not you.
I'm
Not
actually
you.
Positive.
doing
The
something.
dildo.
Positivity.
The other dildo.
Positive.
Goes
You
to a
come-
panel and makes fart noises on a topic
Positive.
discussion.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
Actually, a
Why is
lot
he
of
cocksuckers are
coming
things,
at
positive.
people
You
that are
cocksuckers
a
trying
lot
to
of
make
things
the
that you
next
said, I
positive
agree
change
with.
Come on.
Actually,
in the world?
Come on,
And
cocksucker.
he's
You're
insane
calling people
motherfucker,
faggots.
insane
Hey,
pussycat.
he's agreeing with you.
A lot of the
Steven.
shit that you
Exactly.
said,
He's
Agreeing with
Come
you.
on,
I agree
shithead.
with you, motherfucker.
Come on, faggy.
But you're acting like a fucking bitch. I don't know what you're.
Come on, dummy.
Life is good. I feel good. Good things are always happening.
Love,
to me.
love, love. Love is all you need. Love
Nah,
is all
a
you
little bit of
need.
hate here and there
Love,
is good.
all you need.
They're having a singing competition. Oh my god, how the fuck did I forget about all this shit?
Because that
Wow.
show was wild. I've never seen farting on another panel until I saw that one, until I participated in that one. I'm just saying, it was crazy.
Wow. Farting, singing, cursing. That shit is crazy. He tried to outdo Aaron with the singing. He tried to outdo him. He said, "No, you're not taking my shine. Love, love, love. Oh, you
But
need it."
who was Aaron and who was the other guy? I'd never even seen those people.
I know, but the first time I'm seeing this guy, I think I remembered him though. I think I remembered his part. I think he said something and I wanted him to stay on, but I think he didn't stay on, if I remember. I think he just left. But I don't even know this guy. I don't know whether he's been back. I don't even know. At first, I thought it was Alchemos because it sounded like Alchemos, but weird. That's weird. Let's keep going.
Need is love. Ba,
There you
ba,
go.
da. All you need is love.
I don't know Aaron, Tommy.
Come on, man.
All
Bring
you
some
need is
love.
understanding.
You say something.
Oh, Tommy was saying that I know Aaron. I have no idea who he is. And that I'm culted. I don't know where I'm culted. I only come here, so.
Hell no. Pam's far from quoted.
All
Bring
you
some
need
love and
You
understanding.
know what? I think we're
Peace,
gonna
love, and
fuck all of
understanding.
you.
Come on.
All you
Come on,
need
let's
is
all get
wisdom.
along.
I'm a Jew
Yeah,
and I
Sing it
already
with
know
get
me.
all
we're
those
gonna
things.
All
fuck
you
you
need
all.
is
what?
love. Come
Guess
on.
what?
Let's
We're
all
gonna
get
fuck
along.
all
Come
of
on.
you,
We're all working
motherfuckers.
in
Get
the same
along.
corner
You know,
here.
yeah,
You're
are
all
you?
degenerates.
We're all
Oh,
working in the
degenerates,
same
really?
corner. You don't have
Not
to
all
go
of you.
attacking
Not
people
all of
that
you, but the
you
main
know
guy
a
who's
little bit
attacking
better.
me. Not all of you. I take it back.
Listen to these
Not all of
dummies.
you.
Listen how
This
triggered they
this
get.
this guy who's
You don't
interrupting
have
me,
to.
he's
These
a
dummies.
nobody.
Well, I guess you're having fun with it, but
I am.
I don't know if it's productive.
But I'm gonna have fun too. You know when I'm
Come
gonna
on, fucking
sabotage you.
dummies. Come on.
I'm gonna have real
Come on.
fun when I'm gonna sabotage your
Oh, I'm
channel.
gonna have real fun sabotage your channel. That's real
That's
smart.
right.
Dummy.
It is smart. It will give
Toothpaste
you
eater.
pain.
Come on. I don't get paid, dumbass. You
Well,
fucking
we
idiot.
will see about
I don't
it.
charge anything for money.
You don't
We'll
know
see
who
about
you're
it.
talking to.
I'm talking to a moron. That's who I'm talking
Okay.
to.
Hey, this
Well,
Yeah,
maybe you
moron.
don't get paid.
Fucking
If
loser.
you
There
don't
will
have
be
a good message, you're
consequences.
not
I'm
gonna
already
get paid.
telling
Fuck
you.
you.
Hey,
I don't do
hey,
this for money.
Hey,
You
You're
stupid
gonna
ass.
deal with
hey,
consequences.
hold on.
Dude,
Hey,
consequence.
hey,
That's right.
yo, Steven, give me your final
I
words.
came
Give me
here
your
with a
final,
good
final
good
words.
Final
heart,
word is you got
and
shitheads
now
following your
you
channel,
just
man. I'm
ruined it.
sorry, London, but you've got losers following your channel. Most of these people, these creatures,
Well, you're the
these
number
little
one
I don't
creepy
fan.
even
creatures.
follow none
Shut
of you
up.
motherfuckers.
Mute
I
them
don't
for
know
a
who you're
second so I
speaking
can
to.
talk here.
I have
None
no
of them
money
You're
to
can.
the
None
talk
of
number
them
to
one
you.
can.
dick sucker.
None of them
I
can
can
Hold
string
on.
a
promote any of
sentence
you.
Hold
together.
on.
I
Give him
can
his
make
final
any of
words.
you
Give him
become
his final
viral
words.
in
Look in the
1
mirror,
second.
bro.
Tommy's
That's what we are
Give him
talking
his
backstage,
about.
final
London.
words. Give him his final words, man.
I
Can you say something?
Yeah, London. Tommy said he's backstage.
Tom. Okay, hold on 1 second. See what Tommy wants. Mr. 33. What's happening, Mr. 33?
Well, London, I was here to ask you to rally your channel to be in Jack's chat today, and maybe you come up one panel with me because he's gonna kick me when I call him out for last night. But Pamela, whenever we reviewed Paul watching my interview on Lauren De Laguna a year ago, he shared your chat of Paul needs to go on panel. This is boring. And I'm still gonna nuke your bitch ass from orbit over calling me a PDF. And me and London are
Well,
past that shit.
I
But you're
apologize.
still the same fate. You've never said I'm still blocked by you, Pamela. You're a piece of shit.
I
I
don't
don't
know
have
how
to.
to.
I don't have to
Hold
break
on a
off from
second.
London to remind you you're a
Tommy,
piece of
hold on
shit.
a second. I never even I don't know how to unblock you. I went to my back
I don't
channel
want
and
you to unblock me.
let me finish. And as far as Paul goes, when we had when that Laura De Laguna thing, I didn't know anyone, and I'm sorry that I defended Paul. I didn't know all the players, and you were right about things, so I don't have any
Right.
negative
And
active.
then when London wrenched me up here and I just pulled the trigger on Divine Spark, you tried to say I was just full auto muting everyone. And then when I said show those receipts, you left. I don't like
sent
you,
the
Pamela. I
receipts
never
to
will. I
London,
don't.
not
I
you.
defended you
Tommy,
against.
Tommy, I ain't trying to revisit that. I ain't trying to revisit that. You're talking to me. You're talking to London. Ah, he's gone. He's gone.
I'm going to go now, but you know, I don't wish Tommy any ill will. I thought his Z thing was hilarious, and I wish him the best. You know, I apologized for defending Paul or whatever, but if he was Christian, he would somehow find some forgiveness. But I can see that's not going to be a case. But bless your heart, Tommy. I hope things work out for you.
He's on a rampage at the moment. He wants to crucify Jack. So you know, he's kind of had to revisit the past to some degree. I know it's gonna hurt because you've got to revisit the past. There's some things that you don't want to see or remember. But hey, if that's the road you want to take, Tommy, right? Revisiting the past to crucify someone, that's on you.
Well, see, he cursed me out a few months ago on Venus's panel, which is why I hadn't really been back to that channel. And I've been trying to give Tommy his space. I wish him well. I don't hold him ill will, you know. If that's how a Christian acts towards forgiveness, when I'm openly apologizing to him, and y'all have never seen me apologize to anybody, so that should count for something. But hey, I believe in forgiveness and like being kind to people, and you know, all the best, Tommy. Much love.
That's weird though. I mean, how could he tell me to come through and rally up people, but he's telling them to fuck off? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. The number, I ain't even trying to make sense of it anyway. It don't make sense. But hey, Pam, that shit we just watching Steven, though, I don't know why we didn't revisit that earlier. I completely forgot about that. That shit was wild. Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that was wild. I forgot about the person on the panel, even with the farting noises. That was crazy. That whole panel was crazy. Like, even like I forgot about Brian O'Shea coming up there and everything. I didn't even realize he was on there.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of things caught me off guard. Even that guy Aaron. I remember Jack joining. That was the highlight. I remember Jack joining. Obviously Tony and the other gang members, but I completely forgot about all the rest of it. Yeah, hilarious, wild. It just goes to show you. I mean, that whole stream, right? I was trying to be on my best behavior with everybody, right? You know, I had no bad thing to say about the guy, me myself personally, before or after that stream, right? But it's like when he went live, I think a few hours after, maybe even the next day, maybe a few hours after, could have been. He had a lot of stuff to say about me. Yeah, in his chat room. I was like, huh? Where's this coming from? What's going on here? So that's when I thought, oh, this guy's a bit, you know, crafty. So obviously, when I've seen that now, I just react on my own now. I ain't gonna tell him what I've seen or anything while I'm doing this to him. I'm just attacking. You understand? Because I've seen shit. He ain't got to explain shit to me. I've seen it. So I just attacked. You know? People saying in his chat room saying, oh, I thought you and London was gonna hit it off, blah blah blah. No. How can we when your boss man was just sending shots after me? That don't make no sense.
I don't understand it either, because I thought like till the end it was a productive show, and then the next thing I went over to Steven's channel because I was still subscribed to him at that point, and he was like trashing you hardcore, you know. And I thought that was crazy because, you know, I didn't know, you know, we told him we didn't know who some of those people were, but like so many people in this metaverse, and even Tommy included just now, they always assume like people's always against them, and they're so paranoid. You know, it's crazy to see the amounts of paranoia. Like people actually think like people are like have set out against them, and it's not. I don't know. It's not that deep.
No, it's not that deep. You said it. It's not that deep. Not that deep. I mean, we can all revisit the past, you know, for what reasons, for whatever reason it may be. But for the most part of it, we're trying to push forward. You know, we're trying to push forward. But when you dig into the past, you really see what people's about. Some people, the further I go back, I see there's no change in them. So salute to the people that stay the same, you know. But then there's some people that still got the same bitterness in them, or the bitterness has evolved. You see it over time. It's like, oh, you got them bitter. What's going on here? You know,
yeah, but that only hurts them. When I log off here, like I'm gonna feel great and be happy and have a great day. And those people who said bad things, it's not gonna make any difference to me because I see them as hurt, miserable souls, and so I feel pity for those type of people. You know.
Yeah, it's wild. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, half of the people that came to that show as well, I'm pretty sure some of them came to see Stephen and to give him an airful, you know. I mean, some like you just said, right? Some of the people that was there, we didn't even know them, and they was giving them an airful. They were just people that he's probably pissed off before. But I haven't seen them back at my channel. Don't even know half of them.
You notice I asked each soul that came up there what their thoughts were on Sochop.
And no one had nada.
Yep. There was a reason why I did that.
I can imagine. And no one had nada.
The only answer I got that impressed me mildly was Brian O'Shea. He had something.
Yeah. Oh yes. Mr. Brian O'Brien. Yes. Yeah.
At least
you're right.
He tried, and it was
tried.
sincere. It was a sincere effort, and he had thoughts. But those other two people, they just came up there for, I don't know, therapy, attention. I have no idea.
Yeah. I agree. Wow. Yeah. Fucking Mr. Brian O'Brien. I wonder how that's gonna work now. I wonder how I'm gonna get that perspective out of him without coming into contact. Interesting. Very interesting. Seems like I'm in hot water now. I got Tommy down my neck and I got Snaffy down my neck.
Tommy didn't think I wasn't still around, right?
Oh shit.
I'm not going anywhere, Tommy. You might as well get used to it. Toughen up, Buttercup. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Oh man. Fucking hell. Dead man walking. Oh shit. Yeah, hilarious. 420 if you got that shit. 420, man. Interesting. Why be hell bent on Jack? Like, what Jack done today? What did Jack do today? Jack done something naughty today. Anyone in the chat room know what Jack done? What has Jack done? Jack been a bad boy? Jack been a naughty man?
Well, Well, if it's not Jack, it's going to be someone else. These people have a scapegoat, and it always jumps from one person to another. They don't have any purpose outside of the metaverse. If it's Jack today, there's someone else going to be someone else tomorrow. It's always a new target.
See, but this is the thing though, right? Even with this, right? You know how much times, you know, what's his name? Paul has shit to say about Tommy, right? But Tommy would still hit the panel and be very courteous. Like it'll be very, you know, humble. He'll have a dialogue with him just to try and bury him, you know. But you're still having a dialogue. But you're picking and choosing, right? Just because Pam's a girl, you feel like you're gonna come up and just try to give her an airful and that's the end of it. No. It's not that. If you can do the same with Paul and you have disagreements and fire in your heart for Paul, you know, I'm sure you can have a bit of you know, respect for Pam to come up in there and without cursing out and all of that bullshit. Right? It's not like she's going around bad mouthing you wherever she goes. No.
No, in fact, what have I said before he came on here? What did I say about his most recent thing? I was laughing and saying that's awesome.
There you go. The rest of them don't do that. The folks that hate him don't do that. They call him a retard, get out of here, you're this, you're that.
Yeah.
You know?
And I even stood up for him on Benton's when people were saying stuff about him, even when we were having problems. So, like, if he's a true Christian, he should be willing to put this aside. Like, I'm not wishing him bad. He's got a lot of problems with people, but I'm not one of them.
That's it.
Like, I don't have an ego, so I have nothing to defend. Like, I'm sorry about any misunderstandings in the past. I didn't know all the players. I don't go over to Paul's. I just stay in my own realm and stay here. So if you're judging me by past data, Tommy, like, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I wish you the best, though. I truly do.
That's it. I mean, even with me and Tommy, you know, we wasn't on good terms, but I said, hey, let me push things forward a bit. Let me push things forward, you know. And it's not just me pushing it forward. I'm trying to push my whole circle forward, you know, trying to say, hey, let's bury the hatches. Let's move forward now. Like, what?
I supported that. I was like, yeah, y'all should. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm all for that.
Exactly. I mean, it's only, I mean, I don't really see much people even trying to do that. Like, I try to set the level, try to set the standards, you know, try to bridge gaps, try to squash things, try to move forward with people I think that deserve a second chance, right? But I don't know, man.
Well, we're all a community here, and we might not agree with everyone, but we need to find a way to at least coexist with each other. Like Tommy's little display just now, like in any community, that's not considered acceptable. Like I haven't attacked him. That was uncalled for. Like I was like someone being triggered.
I know, that was like, you triggered it. I'm thinking, what did Pam say to him like that I missed? But then, like I said, I thought it was something that I missed, right? But clearly it was something months back, probably even a year ago or something, right?
It's from the ancient past, but like again, like if he wants people to like see his Sky Daddy is legit, and one of his Sky Daddy's teaching, Jesus' teaching is forgiveness, and you're going around acting like that, people are going to see that energy and be like, nope, there's no compassion, and like that's what Jesus was about. So don't even talk to me about that stuff. Like, if you're going to act like that, and like, I'm trying to make amends, like, you know what I mean? For a misunderstanding. And I don't, you know, like, I didn't know all the players, and like, I don't know. I think Tommy's really intelligent and he's entertaining. So like, I don't have a beef. It's all on his end, you know?
Exactly. That's what it is more of the time. You know, the ball's in people's court. I just wait for them to return it back and just wait for the energy, see how they're going to return it. And I go by their return. And that says a lot for me now, you know. So, yeah. Wild. Interesting. I don't know why they don't just fucking take it with a smile. You know, no one's dying. You know, just people's egos, emotions are getting stepped on a little bit. That's it. You'll be better in the morning. You'll be fine. I don't know, man. They take it to heart.
I don't know. People got to get that hate out of their heart. It's going to eat them. I mean, people like worrying about life consuming life when half the people, like, they're in this metaverse, like, anger's consuming them.
You make a good point. Their own life is eating them. Never worry about, you know, if anything else is stopping them. It's the outside forces. It's what they're doing. You know, that stuff that they present. You know, it's like it will have an effect on you in the long run. Because it's got nowhere to go. It's just inside you, eating away, right?
Yeah. But then you like it comes out though. It comes out like when you're on panels and you're attacking like random people, and then you look like the crazy like nut job.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that shit is wild. Facts, micro to macro, exactly. Micro to macro. Been saying that. So what did I miss though with Jack? Why is he? Let me see what Jack is. Jack live. Let's have a look. See if Jack's live. Let's see what Jack got up to. Where am I? Oh, Jack's live. Let's see what Jack's up to. Becoming anti-selfish. Chats with Jack and panel. Openish. Okay. Oh. Huh? He's not live? What? He just said he was live. Hold on a second. Oh, wrong one.
We can all grow in ourselves if we allow ourselves. When we choose to, we can really transform what we know. All it takes is the belief. It's the power of mind.
Tommy's over 30.
Some of the things I picked up, some reminders I wanted to share. You know,
what's coming.
One of the definitions I heard others talk about, definition of success. It's a progression towards a chosen ideal. Success. It's a progression towards a chosen ideal. To have success, you've really got to have a goal. You've got to have a direction. If you don't have a direction, you may not even recognize success if you've achieved it. You know, you may achieve something that others have been trying to do and you didn't even realize it, but it wasn't your path. It wasn't your purpose. So you think nothing of it. See, success. We all want within us, when we're young, we all want to grow up and be successful. We all want to be happy and healthy. We all grow up with these ideas of what we can become, but the world, through the conditioning and the entertainment and the distractions and the temptations, you know, the devilish ways, they lead us astray. And then we lose sight of what success might mean. So if that's you, what I offer, success in the world, it's sharing your light and your value and tied into the other in the direction, in the way that you feel, that you want. You know, pursuing the greater ideal, a chosen ideal, greater to you. And then one of the lines I wrote down, just a great reminder from that class. When you are looking at your life and you're looking at your options of what might be, what might not be in your future, really look into yourself and weigh through self-awareness, self-evaluation with honesty, weigh yourself. Are these ideas of what you want in the future? Are you just interested in that? Or are you committed to that? Because there's a big difference in being interested in having a healthy relationship or being interested in having a successful business. It's a big difference between just being interested in the idea and really being committed. Because if you're committed to a healthy relationship, if you're committed to a growing your business, if you're committed to growing a healthier, greater version of you, if you're committed, nothing can stop you. That's the point. We are here literally in our own create your own adventure. It's called life. Every day, every moment of the day, you get to choose what you're going to do. But you may not realize where your choices are coming from. I know I didn't in the past. It sounds silly and it sounds foolish, but I'm offering my honest admissions of my past confusion for the hopes that, you know, if you can understand and see yourself with my mistakes, it's an opportunity for you to do some self-correction as well. Because this world drastically improves when we align ourselves with that which is true. Because that which is true, that's noble, that's pure, that's divine.
Hey, Sean, I like that. Simp for a loved one. I like that.
Things I tried explaining yesterday, I did poorly. I felt I did poorly. In this world we live in, it's divided, and yet there's no separation. This is God's realm. Yet there's an oppositional force that, you know, opposes the purpose of life and unity. And that oppositional force, mankind has given it the idea of Satan or Lucifer or whatever you want to call it, the devil. It's the oppositional force. That has, well, that's running the world. It really, really is. The oppositional force has been running the world, meaning the darkness has been given by free will of mankind. We have lost our ways. So, in your own personal life, if you can find a goal, find something you want to contribute and to bring into the world, do yourself a favor, do your future self a favor, do the future world a favor. If you've got ideas for you, get clarity, write them out. And then don't find reasons why you cannot achieve the goals. Find ways that you can. And recognize any goal you achieve, it may require, hopefully, if your goal doesn't require you to learn some things and to, you know, actually grow into a greater person, if your goal doesn't include you growing and learning, it's just a pipe dream. Okay, or it's really something that's you're just entertaining yourself with for entertainment. If we can all, I encourage, we all do, we all have the opportunity. And today, the purpose of this live stream, sharing tips and encouragement, I want to encourage you, right, to simply start taking responsibility for you and your future and realize there is a goal, there's a treasure within you. It was planted there from the divine and it's waiting to come forth. It's your purpose. It's your calling. It's your gift. If you haven't discovered that.
Oh yeah, heads up, while I got the moment, I've seen a lot of things today in the chat room that made me look at a lot of people sideways, comments and shit, right? Lets me think, are you really rocking with me, right? So I will be removing wrenches, right? So whoever's in their feelings couldn't care less, right? Couldn't care less, right? Only a few people will be left with wrenches, right? Just to let you know. One person can spoil it for everybody, or 2 or 3 people can spoil it for everybody else.
I wrote this down too. This quote was brilliant. Your lifestyle will never go where the mind doesn't go. If you can't allow your mind to go and spend time visioning yourself as success, as wealth, as abundance, as health, as whatever it is, if you can't even allow your mind to imagine that, how do you think your heart is ever going to experience it? Because your heart is always present. It's the mind that travels and carries us. So keep in mind, your lifestyle will never go where the mind doesn't go. So pay attention to where your mind is going. Where the mind goes and attention goes, energy flows. That was another reminder. We truly do become the patterns of our thoughts. So the patterns of our thoughts are going to create who we are. The key to your life, to my life, was in my mind, is in my mind. I know that the key to my success, the key to my happiness, the key to my everything, it's in my mind. It's a gift that God has given us all. We all possess this masterful, incredible gift of consciousness. It's not even mentioned really in our schools. No meditation, no teaching children how to understand their body, like what is the body doing and saying. Maybe I just missed out on that. I don't know. So here, just a couple of more notes, and then I'm going to open this up. So are you interested or are you committed to the goals in your life? And if you haven't found goals, I'm telling you, you'll thank yourself later for finding some. When you find some goals and you start working towards them, and then you start finding those feelings of fulfillment and joy, confidence restoring, and then depending on the goal, your life can start really transforming, and you can reinvent yourself in ways you've never tried. If you
Jack's saying some good shit so far. He says, I want to know why Tommy pissed off with this guy.
That's what I don't understand is like Jack's message, like you may not agree with everything, but the man like oozes kindness and compassion, and like maybe not when he's triggered, but I don't either when I'm triggered. Like his display of humanity is what makes him so appealing.
Yeah. 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 Wild.
For whoever finds me finds life and favor from the Lord. Proverbs 8:35, and I didn't bring it up, but for me, again, the Lord and God for me in my perspective. The ultimate God is that which reveals the absolute truth, the objective truth, the truth that is without distortion and without manipulation. To know the Creator, I worship the truth. I pay attention. And when we find the truth, when we grow in wisdom, well, that's when we find favor with the Lord. And what is the Lord? The Lord is the reality we're living in. What is real, that's actually what really controls us, that which is real. So as we grow in our wisdom and we align ourselves with that which is true, the world and the Lord actually works with us. I'm pretty sure this is the design of God's game. It's much more simple than our egoic minds wants to accept. But trial and error have brought me to these words and these points, right? What I've been practicing, to sum it all up real simply. Oh, let me not jump ahead. The reason I brought these up. For whoever finds me finds life and favor from the Lord. Finding the life means seeking, asking, finding the wisdom. And the wisdom I encourage you to seek to know the wisdom of the Christ, the wisdom that Jesus knew. Can you hold that knowledge of his knowing within you? Can you seek and ask and find the wisdom that will carry you through, that will transform you? Because another reminder, all of the abundance God has designed for our life, it's all dependent upon us having the wisdom. The world is bountiful. The world is abundant. We actually get overwhelmed by choices. And that's why people have learned how to live small, because the world is overwhelming in what is possible. But hey, I'm going to go ahead. I think I got through most of it. Hopefully some of this stuff is making sense for somebody, for people. I'm going to drop the link there and see if I can get this going here to Rumble as well. Should folks over there wish to join, thank you for joining over there, by the way. And welcome, Illumitami. Come on up, my friend.
Uh-oh.
How are you, brother?
Jack, I know all the tactics people use to try and explain why I'm so kickable and backstageable, so I'm going to stay nice and calm. I'm not going to cuss you out, because you're going to play yourself up. Like,
what the fuck? He cusses me out and then it's all nice and calm.
I
to him?
know.
What the actual fuck, y'all?
You deserve
I know.
to be paid back for how you were exploited on Talstock. And then the way that trips you up is in that stream, we see that you abandon it. And when you've spent day after day telling me you don't have an online daddy, you're over with Snafu and Paul, just yucking it up like you always have. And I haven't even finished your Hey Jack stream. Now this morning you're back here. You were over there with Brian O'Shea and Paul, letting them explain to a black man why they're righteous for their race baiting panels. And like now you're just sitting here on your panel as usual, speaking anti-Christ rhetoric. It is not the self. It is not the self. It is not you who saves yourself. It is by grace alone.
Okay. No disagreement. It
And this tantra, this holistic tantra stuff you're talking, that's promoted by ladies who need paid for their time, and we know you love your massages.
There's a lot of misunderstanding of what.
No, there's no I'm very clear. The clarity is 100 right now.
There's a lot of misunderstanding, and I'm growing.
With you misunderstand, yes.
It's not sexual, not in what we were covering today. It was actually
tantric is completely about the orgasm.
Tell you what, Tom. Look into the parts that it is not, and you'll see.
I used to rescue prostitutes, Jack. Do you think I don't know? And I know you frequent prostitutes. It's why you're broke now. You've been on here for a year since you sold your house talking about, I had a massage yesterday. It was so blissful. I know that shit. Half of them that pass through Denver come from Washington State. You're a fucking freak, Jack. And I don't mean duh freak. He's a Christian. Thank you, Lizard Tree. I will.
This is who it was.
Yeah, that's not God. That's not Jesus.
No, it's just.
Yeah, you're looking outward. Find me biblically where Tantra is the way to go.
That's not what I'm suggesting.
It's what I'm suggesting. Find me biblical. Find me biblically where Tantra is what's going to save you, Jack. Find where that guy you just shared earlier, find where that white dude you just shared earlier is anything more than what Jesus can offer you.
I think you finally found your call.
Go fuck yourself, Moose. You're a little piece of shit.
Wow, Tom, do you hear your hostility?
He gave your channel to your daddy for his birthday, and he's never
What
changed.
happened to the calm?
Isn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was like a year ago. That's not a long time ago.
A
You'll
year
find a
ago.
year is very short when you're on the street.
Nah, well, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure. But a year is a long time.
No, it's not. Not even at your age. They should be flying by.
What the
And Moose, you come see me in my house. You come see me in my house, Moose. I'll
Right.
put it to you, and you know it.
Well, Tom, we can. You're right.
You are
Here
a
is
fool,
a short
Jack.
time. It's a long time to carry shit that doesn't help.
I'm not here to debate about the space-time continuum, Jack. You're a POS, and I'm tired of trying to convince you of that. Knock, knock.
Please stop trying to convince me.
Knock,
that
knock.
We'll get along better. Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I'm gonna destroy your fucking channel.
What an angry and confused individual. Praise God.
He's got such a good heart, but his mind is confused. I can understand why, though. This world we live in, it offers a lot of confusion. I didn't drop Moose like that, but I'm assuming. Hey. Yeah, confused by all this. I understand some of the chaos on the stream. It's just people who feel they have a closeness to me, but they don't realize that they're not really helping support. So, Kat, I know why you're here, and I appreciate and I honor. You are searching for help with true sadness and despair. Thing is, it's right within you. Every one of us. It's hard to accept and hard to imagine until you find the truth that is in these words. Everything we seek, it comes from within. The desire comes from within. The ideas come from within. And then the importance, the relevance, we determine all of these things of what we think we want, what we think we need. And most of the time, what we think we want and what we think we need, it's already there. Maybe in a different way, a different version. Let me offer an example. In my past, when I was drinking, I felt a complete absence of love. I really did. Logically, it makes no sense because every other weekend I got to spend time with my son. And, and so the weekends I didn't have my son, I got to be a free man, right? Single dude. And I had friends, I had family, I had coworkers, I had love all around me. Yet I felt none. Felt such despair. I couldn't find gratitude or any reasons to continue. Many days it was just, why do I have to keep surviving? And then I got sick of being sick. I got tired of being tired. I got fed up of being fed up and angry. I got so disgusted with myself, I would no longer accept what I'd been putting up with. That's the key. If you're dealing with depression and you're dealing with sadness and anxiety, how long do you want to? The world we live in, it's unfortunate but true. I noticed it when I was younger. I called it the Oprah Winfrey patterns, right? The Jerry Springer, Oprah Winfrey, all of these shows that were so popular, they were bringing up and publicizing just absolute dysfunction and really making heroes out of people who were carrying the victim badge as a thing of honor. And there is reasons to do that. When you overcome something, we go through times. We go through times in our world and in our lives where we are victims of circumstances, victims of who knows, whatever, opinions, judgment, wrongful misunderstandings. How we deal with those things, that's what shows our character. That's what shows our strength. Well, where my mind was going, just like, I mean, it's propaganda. This world we live in is so overtly corrupted and confused and diseased. And I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, once you open your eyes and you see, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee the truth. You can't ignore the truth, though. And that's what people have been doing. People have been ignoring the truth about their power, their own power that's within them, that they are able to break patterns of themselves. They are able to overcome. Well, we can overcome a lot, especially when we work together. The powers of our minds and our hearts together, when we unite those energies with the power of others, joining together with true faith and prayer and like conscious intentions of restoration. This is what prayer is about, is when we join together, joining our minds and our hearts individually, then through another person who has joined their mind and heart together, and you get those things coming together more. Those powers between us in prayer and fellowship, relationships, that's where God is. I mean, alone we are very, very insignificant. Alone we are very, very, whatever. We can only do so much alone. When people unite truthfully, honestly, truthfully, with their hearts, with a combined purpose, when the people unite, there's harmony. And with that harmony, there's a synergy. We are all energetic beings. We're just experiencing form, physical form, for a short time. I mean, in time, it's mostly in our minds. Time is just change. Change is what we notice. Change comes through comparisons, as do patterns. See, this is how we're designed. Our bodies are so incredible. The minds we've been gifted, they're like these incredible information database machines, right? You put stuff in and then it kind of combines and you can let stuff go and then just grow and grow and grow. That's wisdom. Wisdom is a gift from God, our God. We're so foolish, right? We all come from the same dirt and soil, breathe the same air. Which God you talking about? Well, the one God that allows us to know this moment right here. Breath of life that's still so rhythmic, so reliable. That breath of life that sustains us all. What a gift. Right? The greatest tip and encouragement I want to offer anyone who tunes in regarding the topic of the stream, sharing tips and encouragement for life. The greatest one I want to offer is have faith in God. Have faith in God and have confidence in you. Oops, where am I going? I forgot on the thumbnail, right? The simple reminder. Appreciate what you have today. You may not have it tomorrow. And if you really think about that, if you can humble yourself to Lizard Tree, that could be true. Could be Tommy was slighted that I didn't join his show. I did try to join the chat and stuff, but it was a long stream. He went on a long time. Hey, you know, Talcott School of Massage, that
Go and say hello quick. Real quick. Go and say hello.
for you may be that there is each day brings us moments. It's only moments that we're awake through the day, and each day brings those moments for us to find and share our appreciation, our gratitude, our joy. Where? With the world around us. I mean, isn't that a pretty cool gift to be able to share those good things with the world around us? My other reminders, time passes quickly and unceasingly. So enjoy what you can while you can. And with that, welcome, my dear brother, London. How you doing today, my friend?
How you doing, Mr. Talcott? I'm good. 420 if you got that. Right.
Hey, praise be.
Yeah, salute. Just heads up, I'm streaming you from the Rebuttal Bar, right?
Blessings. Thank you and please. Please and thank you. I appreciate it.
Good stuff.
I'm not sure how long we'll run today. I'm kind of just flowing. That was actually one of my inspirations earlier, too.
Well, that's good. I mean, to be honest, Jack, I only popped up just to tell you, you know, I love you. I bet no one told you that today, right? I'm pretty sure of it. No one told you they love you today, so I'll go ahead and say it first. You know, I love you, Jack. I know there's a lot of people out there, you know, they got it in for you, but I ain't got no problems with you. I don't think I'll ever will have. So I'll just put that out there now. I love you, Jack. You're my brother. Right. And with that being said, I'll let you carry on with the show.
Hey, respect to you, my brother, London. Thank you. Absolutely. Saying we are. You know, how much does it take just to pop in and tell someone, hey, you're loved? Especially when it's honest. And I know there is a lot of people that have they had the opportunity, I trust many would say, hey, Jack, I love you, man. I do trust that, really. Because this life is a crazy adventure. One thing I've been learning, brothers and sisters, is we really don't have a choice to give up. I mean, you can give up. You can give up entirely, and there's ways to get out, but I encourage anyone who's thinking that. I think it's 988. There's a line that's pretty available for those who are having suicidal thoughts. Those are temporary conditions. And that's what it, you know, for anyone who's dealing with darkness and despair and a little bit of hopelessness, you've got to humble yourself to the truth and realize that is temporary. Thoughts come and go, feelings come and go, situations change, miracles happen. Miracles of healing happen, miracles of business and opportunity happen. Miracles of relationships happen. Miracles happen. For those who have, right, holding that miracle, that newborn life in your hands of your own, you know that miracle. But you know, when they start getting a little older and back talking and doing stupid things right in front of you, you kind of lose sight of the miracle that they all are. But one of the things I realized for myself, is there is a miraculous quality to me as well. Someone else said it. Hey, thank you for that, Lizard Tree. 988, for those who are struggling and just need someone to speak to. That's an option, and I'm easily reached as well. Not a professional, but I do care. And that was a comment. Okay, so I suspect this is true for many people, especially in varying degrees. There's some people that it is a true miracle that they're walking and breathing today. There's a reason. There's a reason for that. And a lot of times when we get rocked and we realize, no, I shouldn't be here, it can make us a little shaky. We can feel the fear. We can allow ourselves to carry the memory, the imprint of the pain, and just keep repeating the pain and the suffering.
Yep.
That's creating trauma.
Yep.
So
they're doing.
Recognize that all things happen, and it probably is a miracle that all of us are alive today. It is by the grace of God. Right, Tom? By the grace of God. Welcome back, brother.
Don't take my words. That is the truth in the light, and you don't speak that.
No,
now Britt, one of my biggest fans, Britt's in the chat. She just had dinner with a UN person. What's your excuse?
I thought I saw something like that. Who timed her out?
Yeah, when have you ever done anything more than Paul and Slave does, which is sit on your ass on a microphone?
Tommy, that's offensive.
You're offensive, and you're blinded to the truth. Your heart's hardened to it. And defreak, you're not judging if you can't clearly see. Like, I'm not judging Jack when I take the word of God and see that he's not that. And you guys can talk about my demeanor, talk about my bad words, because there is no perfect Christian. But Jack's not a Christian.
What am I?
A heretic, someone under a strong delusion.
What if I'm not?
I know you are. I've tried to tell you for a year and a half.
Well, I know you keep repeating, but
you repeat. I answer. I've had an answer to everything you say, and that's why you kick me. That's why you avoid me. Say I'm focused on confusion. I don't understand Jack Talcott.
Right, Tom, because you think you've got the answers. You're not bringing
God. No, that's you. That's you, Jack. God has the answers. The Bible has the answers. You are hardened to the truth.
Stop separating yourself from God.
I am separate from God. I can never be God. You can't. You can never conceive of what God is.
Tom.
That's biblical.
Tom.
Jack, don't repeat my name.
You don't seem to be trying to listen. So how do I get you?
I already have heard everything you're selling, and I say it's garbage.
Okay,
just like your daddy.
So you should leave then.
Kick me.
All right. See you later, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh, man.
Holy cows. Hey,
Yeah, Jack.
yes, this is what I'm
Holy
trying to offer. Yes, Sterling, God, source. It's not only within, it is all that is. Okay. And so in some aspects, I agree with Tom. But we can't look at what I agree with Tom is that our God, our Creator, is so vast, so incredible. It may not actually be known intimately. I mean, how do you describe something such as what could have created the space-time paradox? What could have created the phenomenon of consciousness? This is just amazing. So to some degree, certainly there is a greater source beyond the limits of our individual mind. That's part of the game. We get to learn, we get to know. There is the one God. I believe Jesus called it the Father. And it's been described in many different ways through many different people because, well, it's so divine that so the Father, the God that of all that is, it is always here, always present. Wherever God is, the power, the wholeness of God is. It's not like us where we're limited in our attention, where we can only pay attention to, multitask a couple of things. Well, that's not the creator, but I lost my point. Point I was getting at, yeah. God is within. And we are a small version, an image of, perhaps, the mind of God. Because what really shows a man or woman, what shows us who we are, is our patterns of thought. Our patterns of thought are going to create our behavior. Our behavior is going to be what we share with each other, our personality. It all comes down to the mind. So within the mind, we can easily believe in foolish things. The Bible talks about thou shalt have no false idols, right? Well, many people look at themselves as the supreme God. They are the one who does everything. And if they didn't do everything, well, then nothing would get done. That's what some people are telling themselves. I've literally worked for bosses. I worked for bosses who literally said those things. That if it wasn't for the boss, none of the mail would get out. So, well, we get the job done despite the bosses, or more like in spite of the bosses. The workers still get the jobs done. Man, human beings are so amazing, but the way we've been confused in this world through this economic system, the political system, it's got everyone's confused. They've lost sight of what it really means to be a man, to be a woman. People have lost sight of how to be. Just as simple as that. You want to improve your life? Set a simple goal. Learn how to be. Things that seem simple can often turn very complex. And yet, once you understand the complex, everything becomes simple. This is the gift of our minds, brothers and sisters, our God, our loving God. The God that brings forth the sun, the moon, the stars, the oceans, the rivers, and all the life that everything else brings forth with that. The love from that God is abundant. It's clear. There's so much evidence of God's love for mankind, for us. And that includes you and me. And if that's true, well, that's what Jesus was talking about. And here's another thought to consider. It's real easy to love those who you know love you. How often do you think about how much God may love you? I mean, after all, it created all of space and time for you to be here and now. I was thinking this earlier, the fairy tales, the stories, whatever, about crossing the veil and going to the pearly gates, so to say. I could see a post-life after-action review, right? Get the old AAR briefing together, the rep report together. I can see having a conversation with the creator. Hey, Jack, how'd you enjoy everything I gave to you? How'd you enjoy that world that I created for you? What'd you think of that? Oh, you missed out on some of the good? That's all right, Jack. It's really easy to do that. Don't worry. I'll make another time. We'll find another time for you to return, and you can go back to Earth and see how much goodness you can find this time. Oh yeah, Jack, all that stuff you received, what'd you end up doing with all that? Did you use it just for yourself, or did you share it around? Did you take advantage of the opportunities that came forth? I honestly feel like I have. At least for the past several years. The majority of my life I wasted. I carried around so much shame. Actually, I observed this myself in an earlier conversation today with Paul. You know, I receive a lot of, in my path, right, not just the spiritual path, but studying the criminality of our government and corporate systems. In studying that, I've discovered a lot of people who are teaching this stuff, very well informed on the history and how all the manipulations have been manufactured through contracts and oaths and all these, you know, loopholes and agreements. Anyway, many people I encounter are fixed that the solution is to break apart, to go create a new system, to, you know, that way you got a physical proof and you can show, see, look over here, this works. There's been so many organizations, so many groups, so many small communities doing just that, trying to find the way to give the example in a small way in a world that is very huge. And I can only imagine the mindset of the people trying to do that. And I know of many. I mean, I just haven't talked to them directly about their personal experiences. I can imagine the frustration. I have a different mindset. See, I don't believe breaking away is the answer. Not for me. Not for me. I played along with the rules for too long. I'm guilty. I raised my hand, put on a uniform, they issued me the weapons, and praise God, God kept me safe, and I harmed none in my service.
Okay, you did. I didn't realize Jack did army time.
But I'm guilty. I'm guilty of accepting the mindset that says I would be willing to go hurt others for someone else's damn cause. And then not to mention all the taxes I paid and all the, you know, all the stress I had in my life over money and the budgets and all this crap, trying to make sure all my forms were filled out and timely and completed according to someone else's rules and standards. I'm guilty. I played along with that crap.
Did your pop join the army pam?
I don't want others to suffer like I did, and I had it easy. I think this is my act of repentance, and I'm seeking support from you, whoever you are, today or in the future. I'd like to try and find a way. Let's unite and find a way together.
Jack has a good message.
I'm not foolish enough to think that.
Yeah.
But I know that together we get the right people together, we'll brainstorm ideas, and through this connection and then that connection. And then they know that person and they know that person, and we can get something together very quickly. It can emerge very quickly. Power of God, I trust it is with us. It's just a matter of timing and a matter of will and a matter of the right ideas to come forth. I've pondered these ideas, but I've never presented it this way before, so each day is new. And what I'm suggesting is that if we unite and we come together, we can confront the systems, the beast systems of rule, right? This world of commerce turning everything and everyone into commercial or banking assets, liabilities. This is nonsense. Mankind can grow up and we can start learning how to work together. We can start learning how to live together without policing and enforcement and, you know, government agencies and corporations spying on every citizen. We can do better than this. I believe God's children deserve better than this. I believe God's children would not tolerate this. They would not accept this for much longer. When have we learned enough, right? When have we learned enough in our life? And what are we going to do with what we've learned? Another life lesson I was reminded of today in the beautiful talk by John Assaraf in the Brainathon. One of the things when looking at your life is sincerely consider. You must evaluate. No, you must not do anything, but I encourage you, if you want a life of fulfillment and start moving towards the life of your dreams, what you'll do is you will really evaluate your life honestly. Only you can be honest about you, and only you know you intimately. So become honest about your life, and then look forward with your mind's eye. Memories of the past, project ahead in the future. What pain will emerge if you fail to act? Inaction brings us pain. Inaction brings us suffering. Just as taking a step in the wrong direction brings us suffering, refusing to move, refusing to act brings us suffering. And I tell you what, life is short. Life is short. Appreciate what you have today. You may not have it tomorrow. We don't control the future. There is a creator of the truth that is greater than us that will reveal God's law. That was the thought I had the other day. In this world of legalese, all this commercial and maritime law, whatever, all this nonsense. Man's laws require interpretation and judgment. God's laws are that which is revealed. God's laws are that which is true. That which is true is that which is real. And if you're not saying things that are real, you're serving the Lord of lies. And the Lord of lies spreads confusion. And confusion and hate, those bring up fears, and those create enemies. And the next thing you know, the angels are at war with each other again. I live for peace, okay? That is my purpose. Veterans for Peace. There it goes. Veterans for Peace. It is my purpose. Not the organization, the ideal. The ideal that peace may be here on earth, and it starts with us. You and me. We're a part of this. We get to play the role we want in the future, and I want you to believe that a future you want is possible. Can you believe that the future you want is possible for you to experience? If you don't, never will. So at least allow yourself to believe. Believe in the things that, only God could provide. Show some faith. Have some trust. Feel good about who you are and where you are. If you have to do it for yourself, remind yourself, congratulations, you survived. a little beat up, a little sore, some challenges maybe for the future, but I survived. And you remind yourself of that. Survivors. You come from a long list of survivors. Survivors, our ancestors survived. They survived the wars. They survived the climates. They survived all sorts of crazy stuff. They survived so that we could live. We are survivors. And another thing I was reminded of, just an obvious, simple truth. Winners don't quit. Quitters don't win. We don't really have an option to quit. So what I've been learning how to do is surrender. Surrender is a different act. It's a similar result to quitting, but surrender is a different method in your heart. You're not sacrificing your opportunity to win. You're surrendering to the moment, surrendering to the circumstance, surrendering to the facts, surrendering perhaps to God's love. Have you ever tried to surrender to God's love? It's subtle, but it is so powerful. So the idea of surrender can appear frightening, but here's what you get to remember. Your fear comes from your ego. Your spirit isn't scared. You've got the Spirit of Christ within you. It's with you. That contains the will of God. It's a matter of us being able to understand that which we have. What life is about is truly learning to understand that which you have. That which you have is in your mind, it's in your heart, it is in your being. Beyond that, everything else is just temporary, right? The real thing that matters of who you are is your spirit. Life is lived not in the physical form as much as it is in the spirit. The spirit of life is what moves us, whether you accept, whether you recognize it or not, whether you see it or not, whether you pay attention to it or not. It is the spirit of life that moves us. The spirit is not physical. It's the essence. It is the true nature. And what is the essence and the true nature of a man or a woman? It's their wisdom. It's their desires. It's their mind and their heart. Those two things together create you. Those two things together create me, the mind and the heart, the concepts of those things, the activity of intelligence. Well, in the activity of intelligence, there are different levels of communicating within ourselves and different ways of knowing. The heart has a knowing and it knows through love, but the heart knows. The mind uses language and it processes and interprets the feelings from the heart, the feelings from the body. The mind processes and interprets the truth that is revealed and shown, and it's all interpreted through words. So sincerely, brothers and sisters, I've been paying attention and really learning and growing in my respect for the power of words. Words are so critically important. Pay attention to the words that come from you, especially. There's plenty of words in the Bible that support this, and I keep learning and growing and learning of more examples of this, but the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Words control us. Words create our thoughts, and the thoughts create our feelings and our emotions and everything. So the words we share with each other and inside of ourselves are important. Don't dismiss the words you say. Don't dismiss the words others say. Pay attention and discern. Try to figure out. It's a simple game, really. Life is a simpler game than what, this monopoly and politics has created. The simple game of life is to grow in your wisdom, to share your light and your value with the world. That's the simple goal. So the best way to grow and to share your light and your wisdom with the world, you've got to grow that within you. And you grow your wisdom and your talent through learning, through experience. There's many teachers that are out there in the world. Other people have answers that maybe we haven't learned. And just because your immediate group, the immediate people you've met may not know the answers. There's a lot of people in this world, and you just got to ask. You got to seek. The path to wisdom is found through seeking. See, this is what I mean.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
God's truth is so amazing. Here, I was stumbling through this earlier. This might help. It came from Proverbs 8:35. For whoever finds me finds life and obtains favor from the Lord. Or, for those who find me find life and receive favor from the Lord. And it was that one. All of the abundance God has designed for our life is dependent on us having wisdom. Wisdom, brothers and sisters. Wisdom is the unseen power that a corrupted world doesn't pay attention to. Hello. I'm one of many people. I'm just sharing a message in my own way that is different than, it's similar and different to others. But the lack of wisdom, the lack of respect in this world for wisdom is what has resulted in innocent people being persecuted, being put away in prisons, people speaking up for the truth, and then confused minds don't actually try to understand. The egoic victim perpetrator jumps in. I talked about that the other day. The patterns of confusion that mankind has picked up. The egoic patterns are victim and perpetrator. It goes back and forth, constantly fighting, trying to control another, trying to whatever. We can break free of all of this when we recognize the truth. And the truth is spirit. Spirit is beyond the form. The spirit is united. The spirit is whole. You, me, we all, humans, what we are, we all have the opportunity. We can focus on living in the human form where we're fragile and it's full of pain and it's full of fear and it's an amazing costume God has given us. It's part of our character suit that we get to wear. The body is. But if you know that you are the spirit and you are one with the creation and the creator, all you've got to do is focus on the here and now. The here and now is all that there is. Oh, I love that question, Kat. What is the pain trying to teach you? It's trying to teach you to put it down. It's trying to teach you to let it go. Stop touching the stove. Stop retrieving the painful memories. Stop digging at the pains and the wounds of the past. Change your focus. That's what I trust your pain is trying to tell you. and it seems impossible. It seems insensitive. No, you can't understand. I know. This is what I'm talking to, you know. In one of these streams, I've been considering, and I kind of touched on it a little bit the other day, about how we can all toughen up. It's incumbent upon us to toughen up sometimes. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else can toughen us up but ourselves. Now, the world will try to show you your weaknesses. The world may try to, you know.
Jack's got it. He's good. I'm gonna let him run out. He's good.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Definitely. Good stuff. Good stuff. How you feeling, Pam?
All good here. I was glad to see I wasn't the only one that got yelled at today.
Yeah. Facts. Yeah. Hey, he was on one. He was on one. You know, that's, yeah. He wasn't the only one.
At least it wasn't just me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nobody yells at me. Like, it's just weird.
Yeah. Fucking weird. I don't understand. I don't understand. We tried to keep it moving forward, but, you know, hey. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we're good over here. You're good over here anyway. Just know that much. You're
Well,
good over
I
here.
appreciate that. I hope that Tommy and I can coexist. I can coexist with him, but he clearly needs to work on trying to coexist with me, you know?
That's it.
I don't see that happening, but that's what I can hope for, you know?
Agreed. Agreed. I hear you there. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this bad boy down now anyway. Any final words for the folks?
Nope, much love. As always, I enjoy each and every one of y'all, and I really enjoy you opening the doors for us, London. I've got 30 pounds of corn to finish canning, so my day is still busy, but I wanted to take some time and hang out with y'all. I hadn't really got to do that since my trip.
Good stuff. Oh,
So,
yes, your trip.
love.
Good stuff. You good trip, enjoyed it, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, it was awesome. And one of these days I'll have to tell you about THCA in Austin, because apparently, even though weed's not legal, there's a derivative of weed that is. And so they had their own little weed game going on in Austin. It was really cool.
Okay. Nice. Different flavors.
But I probably will catch you on your Eclipse stream.
Yes. I've got something to show you guys. Hopefully it all goes to plan. And yeah, brilliant. That's Monday, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Monday.
it's upcoming this Monday. I'm anxiously awaiting with all the speculation with the eclipse, so I'm definitely tuned into all of that. So I'll probably be having a stream the next day. We survived the eclipse stream just to kind of poke fun at all the people that said either the rapture was going to happen or we were going to be upgraded or whatever. I think we're going to see some pretty celestial phenomena that we might not see in our lifetimes again. But other than that, it's going to be business as usual.
There you go. I'm gonna have to pull out the stops on this one. Show you the micro to macro on this one.
Well, I'm looking forward to that, and I'll be down in the chat so you can close this out. Much love, London. Take care, chat.
Cheers, Pam. Appreciate you. Grand old chat room. First of all, 420 if you got that. 420 if you got that, right? The big click on the lighter. Click. Big flame coming up. Big smoke. So yeah, Monday it looks like, right? I want to try and show you something very different, right? Monday, very, very different. Don't think no one else is showing you this, right? Just be prepared for Monday to have your mind bust wide open. Hopefully the occult rejects can make it over as well. I think Nick's gonna film the eclipse as well. So hopefully he's got some footage to show us. Yeah. Then I'm gonna show you what I think is going on. Okay. What they're showing me and what I'm showing you. Micro to macro. Right. But yeah, moving forward as well, like I said, I'm going to be removing the wrenches again, you know, only be leaving a few, start from the ground up again. Start from the ground up again. Yeah, we're starting over again. New direction, so you know. New things. But other than that, man, it's been a blast today. It's been a blast. I hope you enjoyed. Till next time, look after yourself and love over war.
Yeah. All you self-promoters are janky. We established like the Yankees. This whole fucking game thankless. We moving militant, but somehow you the one tanking. No limit to where I could take it. And you know me as a crisp bottle sender, check picker upper. I thought we looked out for one another. Saw us all as brothers in the struggle, too blessed to be humble. I guess it's different in the city I come from. All of a sudden I got people showing how much they truly resent me. They hold demeanor just spells envy, they trying to tempt me. The higher I get, the less they accept me. Even had the OGs try and press me. Ha 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 ha. No way out cause I'm already in it. I'm not attending when I do a show and get a ticket. Good business can clean millions, I got the vision. I've been had it since no scrubs and no pigeons. Even back when I wasn't as poppin'. When they told me take an R&B nigga on the road, and I told them no and drew for Kendrick and Rocky. I tried to make the right choices with the world watching. Mike never tried to rap like Pac. Pac never tried to sing like Mike. Those my dad's words to me when I asked him how to make it in life. And I always said my mother gave the greatest advice. Yeah, look at me now, they look at me like the golden child. Can't nobody hold me down. Especially not right now. Certain shit is just too wild to reconcile. Take that, no love in their heart, so they fake that. DiCaprio level, the way they play that. Damn nigga, what is that? Y'all don't hear no songs, they hit my phone like you did that. They even hit my line like where you been at. It's always on some shit like when can I get a favor? Where my bitch at? Like I'm about to tell you where she been at. Costa Correas, I got her kidnapped. She ain't sorry and I ain't sorry. It's too late for sorry. Green, white, and red on my body cause I'm dipped in Ferrari. All she wanna do is get high and listen to party. She complain, I tell the driver to drop her at Barney's. My summer diet is just rosé and calamari. Look, now you got me started. I'm the black sheep, rest in peace to Chris Farley. I got a lot to lose, cause in every situation, I'm the bigger artist, always gotta play it smarter. Y'all shook up, I'm here on the cook up. Cameras pointing every time I look up. That's why I gotta duck behind Chubb's shoulder just to hit the cush up. Sponsorship dollars are sky high. He be like Drake, will you please stop smoking la la? Chubb's why I try, I'm a thug, I'm a die high. Got the rose pink tinted lenses, it's a Wednesday. Architects taking dimensions, they redoing the entrance. Yeah, redoing the entrance, kinda like when you niggas drop on some again and again shit. And you still never quite get it. Meantime, Drizzy over there try and make it dance to this. Yeah, I make it dance to this. I roll big body, wide body, Calabasas roll winder, sun shining, wax tires. See Chris Jenner, I beep twice and I wave. The rest of you boys, I blow kicks right in your face. Pistol by my bed, I'm sleep, but I'm awake for that one night when niggas try reach inside my safe. Don't push me, cause I'm way too uneasy nowadays. These guys move so greasy nowadays. I tell you my life and y'all don't believe me when I say it. Say my stories for down the line. I'm too ahead of the curve every time. Just total the hits and see what you find. You SWV cause you weak and I'm always on your mind. Yeah, and we can't stop.